All right, good morning, Cove. This is live to both. Yeah, they lifted that restriction. Cynthia, Holy Tear, K-Man, good morning, good morning. Thank you, guys. K-Man, sharing that Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a whole heckin' lot. But yeah, the YouTube VODs last forever, which is nice. Twitch VODs do not. So that's part of the reason. Part of it's just I want to get some content on the YouTube. Hello, Nyla. As well, because I haven't had time to kind of make it into its own series. So this is the next best thing past that, you know. So, yeah. That's where we're at. I don't know why this is so much better than YouTube Live. It's... The chat interface has a lot of nice things about it for Twitch. You're also maybe just used to it as well, Ginger Dread Man. Yeah. I will say YouTube does have... really cool... like replay features. So like if you miss something, you can rewind really quick on YouTube and catch back up very fast. Very, very fast. That is like the one feature I wish Twitch had, and then it would be, yeah, just better than YouTube. It's a little bit familiar, but there's just some things that where Twitch has been a live streaming program, live streaming platform for longer than YouTube have as well, That helps. So, on top of just being familiar as a live stream, right? So, that's okay though. You can at least chat on Twitch, but not YouTube. Oh, why can't you chat on YouTube? It's like an account thing or something. Tells me I need to be a sub. Oh, it means needs to be subbed to the YouTube. Yeah. Oh, but you're subbed to the YouTube and it doesn't count it. Oh, that's weird. Maybe. I don't know. I can't assume that you're subbed to the YouTube. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, that's like follower only for Twitch. Which maybe I should disable it. But I am and it won't let you. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe I should disable it, honestly. And see how bad the bots get. I just did that as a knee-jerk reaction because, you know what? Let's try it for today. Because I was told that the bots can kind of get bad without that, So, YouTube has more of a delay, Hey, Boak Beck, how are you? Oh, sorry, Bug Beck boys, welcome. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. That's okay. Calden, thank you for the cheers. That didn't show up in my chat, so I feel like I've been missing these the past few days. Cheers. Oh, Twitch streaming has a much less delay, and I could do that on YouTube, but I'd have to decrease the quality. I think YouTube just doesn't like me. That's fair. That's fair. Do you have multiple emails, Holy Terror? Because I know when I log into YouTube, I have to like log into a specific email into a specific account. So there you go, K-Man. Yeah, that's kind of really the main reason. YouTube Live sucks. Twitch VODs suck. YouTube VODs are great. Twitch Live is great. Kind of shares both of the best worlds, right? Yeah, because that's gotten me before where I'm not. Yeah. Especially if you use one specific email for chatting on YouTube. Yeah. Something, give me a Bitcoin to have my bots watch you forever and boost you. Yeah. We'll see if it gets bad today. Honestly. But maybe that wasn't the way. Maybe that wasn't the play for our size channel, you know what I mean? And that's okay, you know? We're learning. But good morning, everybody. I had a very lazy morning. I could have gotten started so much earlier, but it was really nice to just hang out with Deadpine for a little bit because she's been so flipping busy. And I'm crazy coming up with a tier 3 sub for 23 dang months. That is a heckin' lot of months. That probably took a huge chunk off of our monthly boss there. Cheers, guys. No celebration stream this weekend, by the way. I didn't have time to plan it. Lady Pine's thing that she had yesterday wasn't as long as I thought it was going to be. So I got to plan it for sometime this month. Can't be next weekend, so probably 3rd or 4th weekend. Insane, I love it. Yeah, no, it's really, really epic. It's really, really epic. So, but yeah, so yesterday, I'll also hop over to here. I AFK'd, and now we have enough Cenarium. So we just need more Irradiant Uranium, and we should have the wrench in order to craft stuff. And then everything else is what it is. I don't remember how hard or easy it is, if I'm being totally honest with you. So, we're just going to get started down that rabbit hole today. And try to get AE going to some degree, you know? Okay. But yeah, I didn't like work out this morning. I only went for a walk. I need to clean these again. Which always feels good, of course, but something about the working out that gives a lot of energy. But yesterday was a... Lady Pine got home basically when I was done work, and we just kind of had a first time in a while veg out weekend. I finished Sense 8. We finished Reacher Season 2. Ordered some Chinese takeout, you know? It's good. Classic. I did some off-camera mining. I did some off-camera AFKing, Cynthia. I did some off-camera AFKing because, you know, those things were 9 million a pop. RF. So, they took a while. So, this was still running last I checked. I don't know what this produces, though. Does this produce anything, chat? Or is it just sucking power away from it? Because that's hard to tell. You also doing a veg weekend? Nice. I think this is just sucking your power away from it. I think we need to do that. Yeah, no, it can be a rare treat, you know? Nice. Get all that back and running. So, we gotta work on uranium. Is what we need to work on. I need to change that bot command. You should go sub to all the YouTubes. But I think I'm going to make that literally just the 2 YouTubes. And the Twitter's kind of out of date because I don't go on Twitter anymore. So maybe I'll put the Discord link in that. Just thinking about things I need to do this weekend, you know? Okay. So let's make a hazmat suit. That's really the important thing. Hazmat suit. So it's basically a bunch of rubber and orange dye. And then it's rubber boots. Easy enough. And then it's a mask of some sort. I don't remember what it's... No, not a mask. You can get the Eerie mask, a.k.a. Bajar's mask. That's funny. At Industrial Crafts. Is it a scuba mask? No. It is a scuba mask. Okay. It is a scuba mask. So I need a bunch of orange dye. Easy. Holy tear on an 85 stream watch streak. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That is a heckin' lot of watch time. Coffee's good this morning, too. I've never done Twitter or cocaine. I'm hoping I maintain this till I die. Those are pretty extreme examples, but yeah. My life has been significantly happier since I stopped watching shorts and I stopped going on Twitter or all social medias, basically. So, which is a negative impact on my business, but that's okay. I am pretty positive it has a much, more positive outlook on my life than it does than I expanded my business by a little bit, So. Did we not have all this? Oh, that's right. IC2 recipes don't work with vanilla stuff. Forgot about that. All right, so scuba. That one works. Weird. That. Seriously? That's your own fault. You fell off the windowsill. Cats. Yeah. Fell off the windowsill. Hold on, let me kick him out. I'm surprised all my audio is still working. Freaking cats. Cut Twitter out as well until PSG happens and stuff. Well, so I have Twitter on. I have my old phone sitting here as a tablet, so I have Twitter on my old phone, and I'll check it every once in a while. In fact, I made a post recently of like, oh, I scrolled Twitter for 20 minutes. Glad I don't have this on my phone. Gonna see it in another couple months. So I'll check it every once in a while for business stuff, but make sure nobody's DM'd me. But not having it on my main phone, just doom scrolling all the time, yeah, not worth. And even the BSG stuff this time, I just kind of relied on YouTube videos to catch me up on what was happening. Yeah. Which maybe was wrong because then I got like an opinionated information on it instead of, instead of something else. I forgot Armor Stands were vanilla at this stage. Holy smokes, chat. Phew. Oh, I will say this. While I was AFKing, I did do some organization. Separated some chests out into food and such. Made a chest for armor. Because everything was getting filled up and it was bothering me a little bit. So everything's just a little bit more separated out. So that's good. Didn't really finish it though. Which is also okay. And then they look at you like I meant to do that? Yeah. Or why would you do such a thing to me? When I wasn't even near him. Yeah. You gotta love cats. Ivan, great to see you. Really great to see you. Alright, this. Now, I'm pretty sure... if this has redstone, you can swap the whole thing. How did the iridium hunt go? Well, we found all the iridium we needed. We found all the gas tiers we needed. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So now we can quickly switch to our hazmat. Not quite that, Ginger Dread Man. Just harder to get things done, Pine, Yeah. If only our vanilla overlords could give that to us for armor swapping. It would be so very nice. That feels like it should be a vanilla feature, Maybe it is, and I'm just not aware of it, because I don't play vanilla. But... Alright, so now that we're hazmated up, we do need to make a washing machine. Okay. It's not too bad, but it's also not cheap. I have these. I need one more of these. So I'm going to need to make some more copper wires. Let's get that going. So we're going to extrude. Nice. Whole lot of things should be in vanilla. Yeah, I should still make that. What I think vanilla should have pack. That would be nice. Let's also, get a basic machine. Let's just start this up at the top here. So, oh no, that's the other thing we're working on. So, basic machine frame. Buckets, we're going to need these. I don't know if I have any iron plates left over right now. I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Okay, there they are. I need 2 buckets. That's our personal use bucket. I need a electronic circuit. And then I need the 2 motors, which are tin and those things and these things. Which is why we're extruding copper. Vanilla pack would be dope. Yeah. Well, there's 2 routes you can go with it. Like, there's a vanilla plus route. And then there's the what I genuinely think they should add to vanilla route. You know. So there's definitely 2 routes to that. For sure. Oh, that's... I gotta make the motor and then put the motor there. Classic Deadpine. Alright, that was good. Why not both? CurseForge can handle that? For sure, for sure. It's more about the time of creating the pack than it is about that. Oh, dang it. I misplaced that. That works. That's not where I wanted it to be. Hey, sold that.
Cheers.
Thank you very much for the 500 bits for the Merry Revenge of the 5th. You love to see it. Hey, Carpluna, good morning. Sold that. Thank you for the 500 bits. Purple bit bar immediately. Did I miss subs? No, I didn't miss subs today. I just don't have my activity feed up, so it feels like I missed subs. Because I'm a derp. Yeah, came in and I'm crazy. My goodness. It's my Friday, okay, chat? You got to give me a little bit of a break, okay? Not much, just, enough. Just enough. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed, I should have grabbed 2 there. That's okay. Alright, get you in there, and then we got to get some NV connectors. And this room is not looking great. We're going to have to figure out how I want to actually set all this stuff up after the fact. I definitely don't want to put HV into there.
Star Wars fun fact. Harrison Ford actually hates his role as Han Solo.
That one I knew. I don't think he minded the original, but he definitely didn't like the remake. Let's actually set that to the Mace Raider. Where did I put my speed upgrades here? Here. Let's get those going. Here. Beautiful. So it'll give us the Purified, and then the Purified in the Centrifuge gives us more back. Which we have here. It's gonna take a little bit of time to get rolling there. And this would have been more efficient if I had directly put these things into there, but we're gonna just do it manually for now and not worry about it, I think. Not Star Wars super nerd, but nerd enough to know my business. Yeah, it's kind of same. Kind of same. I'm not super into it, but I'm definitely into it a little bit. Hey, today, indeed. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, can I even get to this from that? I actually don't know. I have to compress it? Okay. So I have to compress some amount of this. I think I only need a stack total, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. I must ask you a question. And can I turn this into... I don't think I can, so I gotta use just the actual crushed. I can compress that in, so we gotta sacrifice some of this, I guess. So I guess I didn't need the washing plant. I thought this was gonna give us our most compact version yet. We had 50... How much do we have? 50 something? Carp Luna. Are we getting close to that glory stash? We are. That's 81. We are officially 19 away. I added them all, though. I counted them all up and added them all in yesterday. From you and Carlos over the past couple weeks here. 52, so I need 10 more. I need 10 more. I'm pretty sure it's a stack. Yeah, we're getting real close. So that's 9, 10. Okay, the rest of this can be washed. We can always find more as well, of course. Okay, and then this stuff goes in here with this stuff. Beautiful. But we have actual power coming back in now because the molecular transformer is done. There it goes. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just need a stack of this because we only need 4 of these, or 8 of these, excuse me. Which 8 times 8 is, yeah. Yep. All right, there's the hot stuff. How do we get the plutonium back? Oh, right, we can't get we have to go with the other fuel first, right? Yeah, we got to go with this fuel first. Oh, that one does turn into that. I see. All right, well, we could have gone that direction. It's okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I think we're talking, like, nuggets here. And then this is the fuel in the canning machine that we can turn into these guys. Yes. So this is what we're shooting for here. Yeah. We're going to be building an IC2 reactor. Yeah. Yep. At some point. We're not going to do it, like, immediately. But I would like to have this stuff running in the background for it. This stuff's pretty quick, huh? So we're looking on a Darth Vader puzzle by Ravensburger. I also have Moff Gideon to do as well by them. It's been pretty cool so far. That's awesome. It's really awesome. I am more likely to do puzzles when I'm more into them, for sure. Okay, I mean, once this is done, we're going to be hopping over to our crafting area and getting this thing going. I do math wrong? I did math wrong. Alright, well. And then what is this? What are these piles? This is just lead, right? Yeah. They're the purveyors of Disney Villainous puzzle series, so we have just about all of those as well. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, 2 more. That's what I need. Speed that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I want to do these rooms after the fact. I think this is going to become the IC2 room. And then I think we might make another room for other stuff, like all of our different setups here. But I'm not really sure. Because I'm more in the... We should have a room that does, like, all the generic stuff that we... You know, the random small crafts that we need. But, like, if we need a lot of something, we should set up an automated system for it after the fact. You know? Or semi-automated. If you've been here long enough, you know I like semi-automated stuff where, like, the inputs are kind of manual sometimes, but they are not necessarily not all manual. Alright, excellent. Still might need that. Alright, put those away. We have this now. So, let's work towards this. So I need 4 of these. Sorry, 8 of these. 4 per craft. And then it's this plus the iridium reinforced plates. Oh, I might have to get advanced alloy going here. I did forget about that part. Yeah, because I think I need a stack of the advanced alloy. Which is tin, iron, bronze. We have 21. Okay. There's my iron. Okay. Yeah, and we'll get these guys going over in here. I need a bunch of bronze in there as well. Let's grab the speed upgrades, which we should probably make more of. We have enough to do it with. Yes. Keep that running while we can. All right, and then I forget how many more I need. Oh, it makes 2 per. I forgot about that. 18, so that's 29, 39. A little over halfway there. And we're short on bronze now. Let's get the bronze. Nice. World's definitely way less laggy now that I've relogged as well, with all that without all of those chunks being loaded, for sure. Definitely helps. Oh, I do have a lot of bronze. Sorry, it's iron we're short on. Let's actually double up on iron then. It's +6, so 45. Need 18 more. So 9 more crafts. So we need a small amount of bronze. Let's just finish off the bronze. And then once the bronze is done, we'll swap it with tin. And then keep the iron going the whole time. That should be good enough. Perfect. So 9 more. And a lot more tin. Oops. And then we'll jam all of the speed upgrades into that guy. We could, I guess, work on a couple extra speed upgrades while these are going, I guess. Probably worthwhile. They might take some of the same resources we need, though. Yeah, they take the tin. Unfortunate. They're not super expensive. They just take the same things we're working with right now. So, we'll be all right. Perfect. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll make the 18. Then these go in here, and then we'll just grab these. We'll let this tin finish up, though, because we definitely need that. And then this will be... Oh, that's only 63? Oh, no. All right, so we need one more. Yeah, I vaguely remember doing a bunch of this where I would just craft a whole bunch and just let it go type of thing. Let's go get some more tin to be processed so we can process it into some more coolant, some more speed upgrades. That'll be good. Beautiful. And kind of honestly, same with the bronze. We're going to need it eventually. We can start crafting these now. So, not quite the advanced things yet. We need this, 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 plus a diamond. No problem. Just double check that that is the correct thing that we need. Yes. Oh, did I do math? Did I do math wrong, chat? Because I'm starting to think I did math wrong, and we got way more iridium than we needed. Uh-oh. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe I did the math right the first time when I thought I only needed 100 and something. No, I did not do the math wrong. It is that. Always better to have more than less, yeah, in this pack, because you're basically gonna use it all of that. But the math is correct. The math is correct. Yeah, we used it up. So that was for 16 of these, which makes 2 of these, which then combines with these, which then makes a Certus Course Wrench, which is our gateway to AE, basically, which is pretty dang awesome. So, big GGs. We couldn't finish that yesterday because we were time gated by the scenarium stuff, the molecular stuff that we had to AFK. But yeah, pretty simple stuff there. And then it's the depleted ones we need for. I forget what we need this for. Right. It's the Mox plus the pellet that makes the iridium ore. Yeah. That's just a bunch of plutonium and dense iron. Yeah. That is an expensive wrench. Like a Rolls-Royce wrench. It is. It is. Now, you do get to keep it when you craft with it, so that's good. As somebody was saying that the crafting station had deleted it. I'm thinking that might be a shift-click thing. So I think as long as we don't shift-click, we should be okay, but I might still craft in a vanilla bench. To kind of play it on the safe side here. So, let's start AE. Start AE. Applied Energistics. And then we can really start playing the pack, you know? Probably going to need this thing. Oh, that's what we're going to use that for, huh? Yeah. Yep. Hey, speaking of overclocker upgrades, that's what we needed it for. Nice. That was you? Okay. Yeah, I know somebody said it yesterday. I'm just going to steal one. We'll make more later. All right, so you go here. I'm glad I didn't make the QED with this thing. I mean, we'll have to make it after, of course, but that won't be a problem. Yeah, we're going to need inscriber. We're going to need this. Charger's easy enough. Yeah, because then we got to start making all these circuits for stuff. We got to make crafting terminal. Honestly, pretty straightforward on that. So it's really those two things. So I'm happy we have this pure Ceratus quartz for this guy. I forgot that that's where the gate like lied or lay. That's where the gate lay. Okay, sticky pistons. We'll make 8, or yeah, we'll make 16. We'll need them eventually. Am I gonna make another room for all this stuff? Some of it's gonna go underground, but a lot of it's gonna go in these center pillars. This area was meant to be like a central block, not a pass-through. And it's just gonna connect all the drawers. So the actual like inscriber area will go over here, I guess. But the actual AE system itself will go centered here. You'll see. This is something I've done a lot before. So I'm gonna need it to organize my thoughts here too. I believe this. I really like the crescent hammer as a wrench. I don't know. There's something about this that I just really enjoy as a wrench. Because we can automate this with hoppers. Instead of going like too crazy on it. But you have to be able to rotate it to make it work. I think. It might just work this way though. I don't remember. Hated automating those things. Yeah, they for some reason did not vibe with me either, which is why initially I liked refined storage better. But honestly, over the years, after doing it so many times, I just kind of got used to it. You know? But I agree. In general, I agree. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. I enjoy simple things in my builds, you know. It'll be very similar to the skyblock. All right. I know I'm going to need a ton of these. So, perfect. So this is the center. That's the top. I think you have to rotate it once. I think this is the air quotes bottom. Yes. So then this becomes center. Yeah, so you just have to rotate it once and like that works. And then you do this. I do need power to it. And this should just start making silicon stuff automatically. Yeah, beautiful. And then that ends up in there. Let's get a chest going for this, though. Instead of just a hopper. Good morning, Zeph. Yeah, after learning that I just had to rotate it a little bit, I definitely enjoyed life a lot more with these things, Ivan. Because then it was just a bunch of hoppers to do it. Guess I need this stuff. Beautiful. Alright, so that'll make a bunch of these. You need these to make the actual circuits after the fact. So we gotta let that run for a while we work on other stuff. Because we are gonna need like Honestly, probably not too many duos. I think gold was gold, and I think gold was the most used. So we'll grab you. We'll do 16 of those. I do have a couple silicon in the other hopper, yes. And then these two will become irrelevant when we do, like, redstone, silicon circuit, regular circuit. You know, that one's easy. That one's more of a set it and forget it kind of thing, which is nice. These ones require the different presses to be swapped out for, but that's okay. Gonna need that. But we'll start crafting the other stuff for now. Because it really comes down to having enough of the silicon side of the circuit to work with. So. But good morning, everybody. If you're lurking about today, make sure you're hitting the like button on YouTube. That helps a lot. And I appreciate you just tuning into Twitch. Also, I didn't realize, why haven't I just moved myself? I don't know why I'm so far over, guys. I'm sorry about that. I think it's a Tarkov thing. Only took me 15 6-hour episodes to realize. Lord Ramble, how you doing? Good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Ender.io is so good you can have it power the item, transport the fluid. Yes, yes. And they were all crafted individually, but still, yeah, no, for sure. Ender.io cables were very good in that regards. But they still require you to, like, manually take out the, unless you have an inscriber per press, they still require to manually to swap the presses, so the hopper automation just works just fine. When you only have access to one press. When you have access to 4 presses, that's a little different. You know. All right, so we are definitely going to need a drive. Okay, that requires that. We are definitely going to need a power acceptor. Let's just type in that. Applied. And or a controller. I think they're roughly... We might as well just skip to the controller. There's no reason to not. So we're going to make some... Oh, this one's going to be tough, huh? So, acceptor it is. Got it. So I need crushed quartz, which I might have a little bit of. Excuse me, I do. Just fixed my speakers after my PC after playing the cord last night. Super annoying, honestly. I need to cable manage. Yeah, that's the worst. Cable management is like my least favorite thing. By a fair amount. In any PC setup. So I think I can make it look all right if I had... I think I can make it look all right if I only had one PC. And like one setup and I was just gaming. And it was just a bunch of monitors. But you throw in 2 PCs, a camera, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, charging pads, the Elgato, the speakers, the headphones, the soundboard. Like, it's a nightmare. It's an actual nightmare. So, not a fan. Okay, we also need to make, a bunch of Fluix crystals, which are charged. The electrical tape or something, yeah. I use zip ties. I actually bought a piece of air vent duct thing for like a washer. It's like a 4-inch tube. Because they come not soldered together, so you can actually open them up, and I use that as a tray to hold all of my things. It was much cheaper than the $40 or $50 trays that you could buy on Amazon to hang your stuff in. So just kind of built that myself, and yeah, it works good. It works by because the hard part for me was my monitors had like a big power cable, so they needed to be off the ground because of my standing desk. So it's also not about organizing cables, it's about not seeing them. Yeah. I mean, my setup works pretty good right now. The fact that I have a 2 PC setup with a camera and full soundboard that can also be a sitting standing desk is kind of crazy. Minecraft newbie, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I'm doing all right. How you doing on this fine Sunday morning? Doing really all right. Okay, so it's this, this. There's one other thing. Doesn't it tell me? Is it this? I think it might be this. I need a bucket of water, though. We don't have a bucket of water over here anymore. I guess I could just use this. Is that it? Yes. Right. So we'll make a whole bunch of that. And then we'll use that to make the charger, so we'll never run out of that stuff, which will be really good for us. Okay, then we're on the calculation, which is the pure crystal. Get all those done. We use a KVM switch to get rid of the need for multiple keyboards and mice. I only use one person. That's fine. But not great for streaming purposes for me anyway. Incredible Hulk. I actually used a program a while back that actually did the same thing, but it was super buggy. So, and technically my streaming PC stuff is wireless, so it's nice. You're fine, Ginger J, man. That's good to know, though. All right, let's just make sure we have that charger ready. Even if we don't use it right away. Just so we can never run out, you know, or we don't have to go hunting for it, rather. Okay. That does make 4 per, so we're up to 48 on that, which is pretty dang good. That'll make the crystal growth accelerators as well, which will help us get to the pure fluix, which I guess we could do that. But even this sped up for the fluix things, and I should have done the fluix stuff. In fact, we should start some of that. Let's start like 20 or so of that. But yeah, I should have done that. I don't think this one has the does it have the chamber? Oh, it does have the vibration chamber. Oh, is it disabled? Why would you disable this? Dang it. Yeah, the vibration chamber was really, really quick at getting this done. Unfortunate. Were you engineering or was that diamond? That was diamond. So you're logic. Yeah. Alright. We'll just get 20 of those going. Should be enough to crap what we need. Sable because I knew I was going to play the pack. Yeah, right? Okay. These things are magnet resistant, which is super nice. So I don't know if these are 15 hours as well, like the other ones. But we'll just let those go. No, I know I gotta let them sit. And we can get the accelerators. I don't know if the accelerators actually take meaningful time off anymore. Because it used to be like it took a 20-minute thing and made it, you know, 30 seconds or whatever. But, yeah. Alright, I think everything else we need to do requires... Oh, no, not this. Everything else we do requires stuff. They do take a lot of time off. Yeah, for sure. But, like, if they reduce 15 hours to, like, 4 hours, that's not really worth it for me. I could just let it AFK, you know. But if it's, like, 20 minutes instead of 15 hours, yeah, it might be worthwhile. All right, I kind of want to do. I kind of do want to not risk this and do this in a vanilla chest. Classic Deadpine. Okay. So this, and I'm not gonna shift click. Yeah. I think a full set of accelerator brings it down to less than 5 minutes. Oh, no kidding. Okay. So it is probably worth it at some stage then. All right. This is getting an overhaul here. Oh, I took my magnet off anyway. Whoops. What the heck was that? Pretty sure I can afford to get rid of these, but let's just make sure that this edge is all trim. Because I'm pretty sure I have some extra. I only have one extra. That's a carpenter's block. So that way we don't have any chance of messing this up. Need one more. So to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Okay. So this way I can take these 4 out in the middle. And they should still all be connected there. And that'll be good. Alright, so energy acceptor. I kind of want to give this its own separate kind of thing. Because this has a tendency to run out of power. I don't have my jetpack on. Probably the longest stream I've had yet. Hey, 5 streams in a row. Heck yeah. Cheers. That does involve getting another drawer set up, or Java barrel set up. It's probably worth it. Is it just that? No. Distance. Because I have the other barrel. I just gotta. I guess empty this to get it to tune. All right, tuning forks in there. Let's go. Yeah, Tarko, getting AE today. Get into some AE today. I could also set up its own generator. Maybe I set up its own personal generator. That's usually the way. I like to usually have it separated so like I can craft with it. Because can I make a fuel-based generator? I can. So what if I did this and just went and got a mega amount of charcoal, like just like a crazy amount of charcoal, and just filled up a big drawer with it. Might only need the destination barrel to be empty, maybe not both. I know you had trouble earlier, but I think you clicked the full barrel second. Oh, is that what it is? Let's try it then, because if that's the case, then so I have to click the empty barrel second. Planks are better efficiency-wise. Yeah, but I have an auto-smelting axe. That's indestructible. Probably just wired to the main power? Nah. I've had when your AE system goes out and you can't get access to the things, it's annoying. Okay, so let's put that upgrade in there then. I guess it is in there. So I have to do tuning fork, then this. No. Aha! Okay, that is a lot easier. Well, I'm going to do emergency backup upgrade. I might as well just do its own separate thing. But no, now that that's a little bit easier than I thought it was going to be, we're just going to give it its own personal culinary generator. Thank you, Fail to Survive. I hope the rest of your divine journey yesterday was going well. Yeah, this will mean it's a lot easier to tie in all of our stuff. I need to go put my jetpack back on. It's going well. Tons of tough recipes. Nice. Yeah, I saw the amount of blocks you were dealing with there. That's whew. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. All right, so I need tofu and pressers. This is enough to make 3 more generators. We really should get some soybean going. Again, I don't know where my soybean is though. Might have some in the food chest. Test a growth accelerator took about a minute. Oh dang, okay, so growth accelerator is probably worthwhile. All right, I have a soybean. I did turn off my my thing though. That they do not. That they do not. Chapter 1 of Book 1 of Emberverse is actually pretty good. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Again, I'm just basing that based off of what I know about you so far, Mark. I think you'll actually enjoy at least that first book. No, Lurker, that's a book series about post-apocalyptic world if electricity stopped working and gunpowder stopped, or like combustion stops working. Those like 2 fundamental things stop working. So you know, what happens when people react? What happens when people with modern knowledge go back to the Middle Ages type of thing? You know, because you can do things a little bit more efficiently because you have a lot more knowledge, right? So, which I find that kind of post-apocalyptic world the most interesting. I really do. There was at one point, Lurker. Yeah. Embers is such a cool aesthetics mod, but the fact that there's no GUIs just... I know that's what gets to most people. It is cool when you get it going, though. Right, Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone for the premise, not for the actual show. The actual show is give or take, because it's anime. Yeah, all electricity. Electricity does not work the same. I don't know how much science-based stuff they do on Evovo. But yeah, all electricity stops. The manga's solid, yeah, I believe it. Sickness Jones, good morning. I want them to do an Emberverse TV show again. Apparently, not apparently. I watched the sci-fi show way back when without really knowing that this was a book series. Sci-fi show, not very good compared to the books. I kind of want them to redo that. I really do. I could see a long couple of seasons of just like awesome media from that. You know, I think it could work really well, like really well, especially with like modern day like filming technologies. So, I'm only on book 10 or 11 right now. So. But yeah, I love that kind of concept of like how long would it take, or not how long would it take, but like how would humans who are intelligent, like have prior knowledge of like what they could be doing, react to this kind of thing, you know? Shows less in the books, that never happens. There's some pretty good adaptations out there, but yeah, no, that's how it goes. All right, ads are about to kick in, everybody. I'm gonna go grab myself a quick restroom break. Let the ads run. Let the circuits run. When we get back, we are very, very close here to AE, as well as getting that powered up and ready to go. It's gonna be very satisfying to dump everything into AE. What's my take on Idiocracy? That is a horror film, and I struggled watching it genuinely. Not struggled, but like that scares me so much more than any other psychological horror you will ever have me watch. So, all right, be back. Alrighty, we're back. We're not quite there, Bakushi, on that, but yeah, it's a possible outcome. But there's still intelligent people in the world. Have you seen How to Make Everything YouTube series? He goes and started the Stone Age, tries to make all the tools leading up to the modern era. That's super cool, Empiers. What's up, Spotted Dark? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. But yeah, no, I like the idea of like, okay, survival based. What can I do with like minimal research stuff? Like, but what if you had access to like everything that was left behind from that? You know, because like you can just skip a lot of stuff, right? So, which is why I really like Emberverse. I really like the premise of it. And I'm genuinely curious how they're going to take it. Tigara, good to see you. So, not that I wouldn't be interested in that, so I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, trends and whatnot. That could also have to do with the fact that we taught school remotely for 2 years, Mercutio. That has the waves of that ripple effect are long. You know? But yeah. We will see. We will see. At least how we test them? Maybe. People smarter than I came up with that stuff, so I can't really fault them. But logically, that seems tough to me. Because brains, like everything else, can be manipulated, right? And that affects how fast you go, and that affects your, you know, to me, that would affect your, maybe not, you know, it's a percentage, not a, it's the only factor, right? When I first saw it, Ginger Dread Man, which granted was not when it came out, but like it was only a couple years later, it was not satire. It was a genuine horror movie for me. Like, I'm not even kidding a little bit. That and Don't Look Up. I had to turn off Don't Look Up. And yet some people really liked it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see, Mercutio. We'll genuinely see. I don't know. Like I said, people smarter than I are tracking this stuff, but tough to say. I also know that I am blessed with good education as well as decent IQ levels and ability in reasoning. But there's also different kinds of intelligence too. It's a lot of different kinds of intelligence. So, which I always thought was really cool. Haven't seen Don't Look Up, but it'll be the same reason. It'll be horror. Yeah. Yeah, Lady Pine, I turned that off. For that reason. Alright, I need redstone. We need to start making circuits. Let's get back to Minecraft. Instead of depressing realistic outcomes of the end of the world. This one. And then redstone in the middle there. Good morning, Commander Happy Pants. The coffee is good today, chat. The coffee is good today. Beautiful. Alright, so this will automate up a bunch of these guys. Which are part of the reason you need so many of these is because they're the 1K storage components, which then turn into 4K storage components, which then can turn into the 16K, which is probably what we're going to shoot for. Honestly, the 64Ks are not that much harder. The thing is with AE is you don't want too many big storages. You want a lot of little storages. Because, and I think 4K may even be the way we go here, honestly. And the reason for that is it has that stupid, they work like chests more than just raw number storage. So there's like a certain amount of item stacks that can be placed in them. Yeah. Please show that for all the office workers that dream to do the same. Did I miss something on my break? No. Okay. Trauma Joe, which video game would I get sucked into? I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. And Spotted Dark, hello. I don't know why those are not popping up in my chat again. It's really annoying. Those redemptions. So. But I did say hello, so at least I don't feel so bad about that. All right, let's just go with that next. And this next, and then we'll finish up all that we have there. We need these to start crafting our drives. We could probably go 2 drives. Like 2 drive holders. I also remember this is actually why you would add more stuff to drawers as well, because it was just more, anything that was over a stack was just more convenient to add into those. Nice, like this Jones. Oh, my bear. Yeah. I think I kind of want to have these kind of displayed, I think. Because I think that'd be cool. Also lets us know handily whether they're filled or not. Yeah, storage buses for the wind. So we're going to have access to 8. One for the drawer controller. One for... I guess one for Ender Chest input. I don't know if the energy acceptor requires ones. I don't think it does. Minecraft would be a solid choice, yeah. Skyrim jumped to mind. But, like, I don't know if I would actually want to live that. I'm going to do 4 total. What else jumped to mind here? EFT would be near the bottom. EFT would be near the bottom. I agree. Is my green screen off? Oh, so is chat. Yeah, tell me these things. Oh, you know what else is off about that? I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm not growing plants right now, so these are not on automatically. But it's funny, turning on the grower lights actually really helps the green screen with the light. Yeah, I don't know. Stardew would be cool. Immediately being able to farm. Expertly, perfectly. With easy automation. I think what other video games I've played that are like, you know. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe my brain's having a problem with it because my video games are my escape from actual life, and I don't necessarily. I would almost never want to live them. You know? No Man's Sky would be really cool. Yeah. That would be cool. Travel different planets. you know, see interesting flora fauna. That would be cool. Stardew Valley is amazing. It is a very good game. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay. Where did you end up? Moving a little slow today. I think this will break this. God dang it. Yeah. Let me make sure I put some lighting in here. All right. Yeah, I want the terminal kind of here. Which I guess we can start working on the terminal. Okay, so that... Let's just get this thing done first. Where's that? Quartz glass. There we go. And 1 iron. All right. So then it'll be this and this. And then I need Fluix dust with quartz and nether quartz. And I need to go make some more Fluix dust. Yeah. Never played Mo. This guy's worth it. What's it like? It's really good these days. Genuinely. I haven't played it since the last few major updates. And I played it on launch, and then I played it like after their like big kind of saving grace update, and that was awesome. Like in my mind, they 100% redeem themselves in a really big way. So I think they got the game out that they wanted to get out. So, what's my opinion of starting over if I die in this world? I'm not sure if I'm going to start over if I die in this world. Saber, yeah. I think that meant more of like a will I play another world if I die in this one? As long as I don't do anything outrageous, we should be okay. But yeah, I'm not sure, because there's other things I do want to get to. And I don't know if I want to do all this early game again. You know. I know it's a little bit over the top, but that's okay. Alright, crafting terminal. Yeah. And then we need a, somebody said it in chat earlier, now I forget what it is. It's crafted with an interface. Storage bus, that's it. Okay, so it's just glass in these cores. Yeah. There's definitely an outside chance that I do. Or, you know, I would start again. But, I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. Where's that interface? There it is. Oh, no, I have that all. What the heck? Do I not have this all? Iron? What happened to my glass? Did I not have glass on me? Oh, put it... God dang it. Freaking Deadpine, dude. Freaking Deadpine. What was this? Leave it to him. We'll just start with the 1, and then it's this plus each type of piston. All right. Limitless potential. It's true. All right, so this becomes highest priority by a fair amount. You go here. And then up to here. Okay. And then all this will need is power. And we'll have access to our storage drawers. Do disk drives connect directly to each other? Okay. You could set priorities this way if you wanted to. But there's no reason to waste the cable at the moment. Alright, so I need to make a couple generators here. I think we're going to make the 3 that we have access to. Where's my stuff here? Oh, you can set the priorities in the drives themselves? Whatever. Look, it's been several years since I played with this mod. The same as the storage bus, basically. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Iron gear, redstone. I think I made a bunch of iron gears at one point, didn't I? I sure did. Good job, past Deadpine. All right, that kicks us off with 2. I was gonna say, I think I need to make another transfer node, but I don't know where I got this one. Oh, this was from the Ender chest. We're gonna be making an import bus on the Ender chest, though, I think. I do actually wonder how Pixel drives to fill if there's no priorities. I would imagine in numerical order, but you never know. Welcome back, Carlos. Or, welcome. Out fixing a fence. Nice. We'll use this for now, but might upgrade that to something different later. Hey, look at that. All right. Definitely by number of items. Was there... Oh, you know what the other thing was? That I liked about refined storage is you could make this thing bigger. This window bigger and this window smaller. It's scorching hot, though, and I'm sweating. 64 degrees Fahrenheit is scorching hot, Carlos? What? Just wait till it gets to 90. Killing me. Scorching hot being 64. Yeah, no, but that affects the rest of my game, Batosi. And the large GUI size is too small for everything else. So it's all good. This is just a big chest with a search bar. That's all we're working with today. Seriously? $64 scorching hot. We're out in the sun without protection. Glasses are steaming up. Fair enough. All right, so we need a bunch of I might even go with just a bunch of 1K drives, chat. Like, I don't think we're going to need all that much, because we don't really have that much in the way of stacks here. You know? I would like to add some things over into the list of things that we need, but... Yeah, this is supposed to lurker, but it doesn't because of the GUI size. Now, 64Ks are pointless in this, Pontius, because although they can hold a lot of items, they can't hold a lot of different types of stacks. Remember, this is AE. It's dumb. Oh, I need more redstone. Right, this is a long list of reasons that I prefer refined storage, where it's just raw number of item storage. This one's you have to deal with stack number of types of stacks as well as stack size. So, and I'd rather have multiple types of stacks than actual stack size. It's still more fun for you, Vovasan. It does not do it for me. I don't know, something about it. There's a bit of nostalgia here, but yeah. It's just so thoughtless. Yeah. Yeah. Plot max size drive you can make. I mean, end of the day, if you can connect anything to a storage door controller, it does not matter. So, I don't want to have to do work for my storage mod, you know. I want a big chest with a search bar. You know? The drive housing that gets rid of the stack limit is so nice. Which one's that? I don't know what that's called off the top of my head. Alright, 1K drive. It's just this. You're gonna have to. Everybody, we got 2 people in chat saying that, Red Leader. You have to explain to me why it's superior. And I think in explaining why it's superior, you'll find that it's not superior. Sounds like an add-on. It does sound like an add-on. Yeah. Says the mod, new micro version have a surprise amount of AA add-ons. True, true. Had to combine it with netherite and get in the blacksmith, but I don't. Netherite's not in this pack, Chaotic Tom. So it's this is old school. Remember, this is 1.7.10, not new stuff. So that sounds like a new thing. Yeah, I kind of said that it has a playing counter to the exact same thing said for RS. Yeah, but RS does have obvious advantages. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I would argue, and this is total semantics at this stage. I would argue that means you have more fun with it, but it's not a superior mod. You know. Definitely shines for automation. I've heard that before, but I've never had a problem with RS automation. But I also don't like to automate things. See, that's a complete advantage to me, though, Red Leader, because of the way I like to build my storages. You know, no cable limits, none of that. I find that it interacts with stuff. I don't have to do this. I hate these things. These things are annoying to me. You know. All right, Scripper just throwing together, not thinking, which is what I use my storage for 99% of the time. So, you hated that they took the inscribers out? Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, like you're allowed to enjoy these things. I was just curious, you know. Yeah, totally fair. I think these are on the outside. They are. So. Yeah. No, that's fine. And fair. Yeah. Do you want to save a few of those for crafting purposes? Actually keeping a stock of a certain amount of items. I never get to that point in any pack. You know? Yeah. I've never been one to have something on hand just because I want it to be on hand, you know? So, and that's me, and that's just me, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where it originally came from, right, Red Leader? Yeah, that's where it originally came from. So, that's exactly right. Fail to survive. That's exactly right. I was just curious as to why everybody thinks it's better, air quotes. But I think it's less of a they're better and it's more about preference, you know. It is kind of fun having this only connected to storage drawers because it only lets you put away things that are in the drawers. That is kind of fun. 30 days now. Is it time to put the bounty points on the pants? Nice, Pathify. Nice. Most of the great tech packs because you use such an insane amount of items that sometimes take 10 minutes to craft. That's also fair. I never played. I have played packs like that, scratching the surface of that, but it's just not. That doesn't do it for me, you know. Yeah. Yeah. And that's reasonable, Red Leader. Yeah. I don't think they have that issue any day, but I also never dived into super complicated. I never ever dived into super complicated. You know what? I might have some of these crystals ready to go. Crafting like that just didn't do it for me. That's cool. Man, we need more sand again. Oh, I have 2 spots for this. I wonder if these glass work for that. It might. Jeez. Oh, jeez. This might not be the right. It does work for that. All right, cool. That helps. And it's this way. Logistics pipes? Yeah, no. I've banned people for less. No, but actually, though, that's... Waiting 5 years for my item to actually get to me? No thanks. Request systems are not the way. Do I want to make them 4Ks? I don't think so. I really think it's going to be just 1Ks for me. Yeah. What am I missing in the middle there? Okay. And we might have to move a lot more stuff to the drawers, which will be fine. I do remember now, though, why I would go with the 2x2 drawers to kind of fit everything there. So. Always want to set up a Titania request system. Love the mod, but it melts your brain. Yeah. People will use that for... what's its face? Ball hunters. A lot. If you're waiting 5 years for your items to travel through the logistics pipe network, you might be requesting from the other side of the dimension. it's just faster for me to go click on the chest, and it's just faster for me to have good organization. That's all it really comes down to. All right, I gotta make a lot more of these. Just wanted to get a lot of room going. So these can each hold 63 types, and then they have a bit of storage there. What am I short? Just the quartz glass? Which we have more of. This is going to be one of those... Just going to fill it until it can't be filled anymore, and then we're going to worry about it then. Always want to get into QIO, but I never seem to get that far into mechanism before I get derailed. Yeah. That's fair. Has a crafted turbo drive, still crafts manually. Look. You're not wrong. You're just plain not wrong. Just want to get all the drives in first. Okay, so I need 13 more. Alright, chat. It's that time. We just kind of dump everything in here. Kind of want to keep those in there, though. Same with this. I just like having a bunch of stuff on me. The fans can go away, though. Goes away, this goes away. Alright. Yes, good, good. Let's see how fast this thing gets filled up. Okay. Not too bad. Time for the base to go boom, yeah. We should probably make a place for all of the ores. I think we're gonna be able to fit everything. The armor becomes an issue. I hated the armor for that reason. So annoying. I mean, we also have access to a bunch of these chests here, too. So satisfying. Just need an interface on all four corners. Now, don't they take up a, an access slot, though? Second network for ores to get auto-processed? No, because you could just pull from the central system. Sometimes I make drawers for all the uncompleted ores for that reason. Alright, there it is. Nice. We'll put that there. Put all these away. That tofu just turned into fish? Because I'm pretty sure that tofu just turned into fish. Alright, how are we doing over here? So we filled up about one drive of just typing, not actual bytes used. So, and then we have a couple more to go. No, not a second drawer network, just more drawers. Those were Mistcraft pages, yep. Yep. Alright. Alrighty. I missed a chest. Junk away too. I need this to fill this back in. Now we can hoard more stuff. It's true. That is true. All right, this needs to be that color brick. I might disable this this thing here. Let me make sure this is still lit properly. Should be. Yeah. Also, we could do a cover, I think they're called. No. What the heck are these things called? It's like, you can do it on any block. I thought. Is it this? No. Facade, is it called? Is it this? It's this. Okay, yes. Okay, so I need cable anchors, so I need... let me do... I'm gonna do NEI auto. Alright. Right. Because that's how I would do it. Is it literally any... Seems so. Alright. Oh. This is why we don't have it that way. So does it not work on these ones, I guess? That's annoying. Huh. Works on the chiseled ones. There you go. Just for now, we're going to be filling that in, I think. Either with these or with compacting drawers. So. Just place them all. Alright. What do we do now, chat? I guess we play the game. Bricks. Don't beautify my base too much. True, true. Oh, I guess we set up an ender chest. What are we short there? I love this. This is actually really the main reason here. I love seeing what we're short on, because that's actually a big deal for us and in general. Yeah, we're gonna be beautifying offline a little bit, if I do any at all. Yes. Okay, so that's going into there, but we don't have any access to this at the moment, or import to this. So we need to make an import bus, I guess. Oh my gosh, I can't type today. Okay, import bus. Boop. These are gonna need speed upgrades though. That's the tough part. Can I use a transfer node into an interface? I think I can use a transfer node into an interface. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These are stupid. I think I can use this though. Hold on. Transfer node. Let's do it that way. How I missed you. How I missed you. At extra utils. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Should be able to do transfer and interface. That's what I thought. So let's do that. Oh, and then I do need the more short iron here, just why I was getting that done. Need this. Need to get another chest going there. Okay. Yeah, and we're just short a bunch of that. So we'll have to get some iron going here soon. Just need the iron now for those purposes. Just gonna make sure this place is lit up. Nice shot. Step and export whilst you're away with you're always keeping inventory, so if you actually put something in there with a secondary ender chest instead of mixing up the system. Whitelist your... Oh, I see. Yeah. In the import bus, right? Or the interface. How far to the handheld? I actually never liked that red Pontius. I know, I'm weird. Yeah. I never liked that. Ender chest. Easy. Okay. Oh, I need crushed obsidian. Could have swore I had some. Are the flat transfer nodes in the pack? Flat transfer nodes. Oh, I do have some. Let's go. Four ender chests in inventory? No. Talk about these? These are ender cores. Oh, I never put these in either. Whoops. Whoopsies. That's going to eat a lot more room. There's a lot of individual stuff in here. That said, all the things that could stack are now stacked, which is nice. But are you talking about the translocators, I think they're called? These things? I guess these are kind of faster, huh? With a little upgrade on them. These could get laggy, though. They might be better off here. So if I do this, is this set to blocking? It does need space to put stuff in, though. Oh, blocking's for auto crafting. Is that what it is? Gotcha. I thought you could transfer around. I guess you could do a you could do a transfer node with a blacklist on it, right? You could make a transfer node that would fit between adjacent block spaces. Apparently they weren't out yet. I'm not sure what that means, but that's okay. Yeah, blacklist on the node would work, yeah. And Shah, how are you today, by the way? I'm sorry I missed you coming in. I don't know why. I'm really annoyed. Man. I'm so sorry, chat. So, the redemptions that you guys are doing aren't showing up in my chat. I don't know why. So, like, the cheers from 30 minutes ago from Brewtask and the hello and the cheers from Shah, I am not seeing in chat. They're in the tray, like the queue, but for some reason, I'm just not seeing them. I don't know why. It's really annoying because I miss them, because that's how I rely on seeing them for the first time. But Shah and Brewtask, big cheers to you. I'm sorry I'm missing them. That's been the past few days. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if that's a Twitch change thing or what. Okay. All right. This will do for now, and then we can upgrade that with that. Twitch is helping me. They are not helping me. Turkey Burgers sharing that Prime for 17 months. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Let's get some epic love and hype in the chat, please. Oh, maybe I need to make it an advance. Might need to make it an advanced one. Enchantable, enchanted, pulverizer, smeltable, food. How do I get it back to normal then? Advanced is not what I want. You're right, you're right. Is it, do I have to craft this with a certain type of wool? Oh, no, this is what I want. Okay, inverted, fuzzy. Yeah, so I have to do a torch, redstone torch. So. Do a great start to do job at a corporate business, so kind of new and exciting. That is new and exciting. Very cool. There we go. We might be able to add other things to there in the future, and you can stack these up, which is pretty cool. But that'll. Oh, but it won't. Yeah, won't actually grab it. I gotta get my sword though. Right, if it's already in the slot, it doesn't work. But this one. Okay, cool. Slowly but surely, we're getting in there. We heard like announcements to your chat, Twitch chat. Nope. Yeah, there may be a setting that's like, but it's been like kind of shaky the past few days, where it's been like off and on. I don't know. It's been weird. It's definitely been weird. All right. I actually didn't know. I didn't make a plan of what I was going to work on after this. If I'm being totally honest with you guys. So I don't really know where we're heading here. Oh, that's scary. Could start moving our base around. We could get our farm back up and automated. Let's go. Maybe go see how much we have. Left here. No plan is a good plan. Nah, not always. 65,000 eggplant, by the way. Nice. Next year, jetpack, more power. Yeah, getting to a QED would not be the worst thing. Definitely setting up some form of automation would be good. Like, we're short resources again. Maybe we are back on the berry bush thing. Maybe. I don't want to put this away either. It's everything in there. Yeah. Could start up on Britannia. More power definitely wouldn't be the worst. I mean, and getting the depleted fuel would also be pretty good. Because what else do I need iridium for? Is the question, I guess. Because there actually may not be that much I need iridium for. I don't know if there's that much I need iridium for, chat. I think it's just AE. Clone 99 had a plan, and look where I got him. Wait, what? Yeah, it only does this. I guess iridium ore. What does iridium ore do for us? Not much. Yeah, I don't think it does much else for us. It's mostly late game stuff that uses it. Yeah. So, do we actually need the nuclear power then? Like, what else do we get from the nuclear? Plutonium, maybe? Bedrockium, I guess. You need a lot of solar panels later on for what? Because that makes these two things. And then this can make bedrockium. And I know that has a few recipes. Yeah, so you need that for awakened. A bunch of QED stuff too, huh? Yeah. Okay. I would love to get a magnum torch going as well. Big reactor stuff. Okay, let's look at big reactors. Because we are going to probably want this. I mean, that's all pretty normal. Am I missing? Am I missing something there? Fuel rods. Fuel rods. Fuel rods. Got it. Yeah, which is worthwhile. Yes. Thank you. I knew it felt like there was something I wasn't clicking on, and that was it. Okay. So in order to get to big reactor, you need to go through nuclear. Okay. Did I look at the recipe? Didn't register. This red thing was not registering. I was looking for the plutonium. Yeah. Interesting. What do we want from Britannia? I mean, we want thaumium. We want, which is, I know it's not from Britannia. We would want, not really sure. I mean, Terrasteel armor is pretty damn good as far as like keeping us alive is concerned, which would be cool. Sojourner sash and such is pretty good. Flux Electrum's also very good, yeah. So is the Solarium plates. Although I'm not really sure what the Solarium plates combine with, if I remember correctly. Yeah. What do we get from Thaumcraft? It's been so long since I've done Thaumcraft. Solarium plates for the jet plate, is it? Jet plate. I don't think you need the high-end stuff. You need a lot of this junk. Oh, this kind of solarium. I see. Not the Sunarium. Sorry, I'm thinking of Sunarium. Power Darksteel armor is good enough until you get there. Yeah, because the Darksteel stuff is pretty good. Dark steel armor. This stuff, right? Can you give it step up? I don't think so. Oh, no. Increases step and jump height. Also triple jumps. Oh, triple jumps are nice. Yeah. Half the reason you prefer the flux. Yeah, I guess the flux is a little bit easier to get to, right? And then you get the full armor as well. Because this is not too bad. And then you can turn it into that. I did find a bunch of Darksteel in the chest too. Yeah, it might be worth switching over to those just for all those extra abilities for sure. I would need a new area for Britannia. I really should, like, de-stress myself out about this area, too, because there's just a lot of junk in here. Oh, I need more silicon. I do need to go get a bunch of sand at some point. We are very short on sand. %damage absorption, I think is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. And I wouldn't say no to getting some more of, like, this kind of automation. Like, getting the harvester up and running and getting ender pearls coming in swiftly. That sort of thing. I have no idea, Red Leader. I know it's pretty good. All right. Either way, chat, ads have kicked in here, so we're gonna go on our break. Thank you for the 3 subs today. Thank you for the 4 new followers. Remember, the subs are what keep us full time, as well as running ads. They do help support at the end of the month, but it's really the prime subs, the resubs, tier 1 subs are all very much appreciated and do keep these streams coming full time. We are 29 subs away from our daily goal, so if you got that out there, I do appreciate the consideration. BRB.
Exclamation mark slots all.
Alrighty, we're back. Camos with the slots all on the resub. Nice. Thank you. All right, I think power production, kind of power production plus QED, I think, is where we're going with this. Just to set us up for next time when I have a bigger project to work on. Can get the orchard, get the ender lilies. Can the orchard get... It doesn't seem so, Red Leader. It's only been working on crop sticks. I bet you there is a form of that does work on ender lilies, though. Which would be a good thing to... I want to get that kind of automated as well. Like a good farm input of like ender pearls. And then kind of go from there, you know? We could start moving spawners around, getting witches automated. Especially if the Draconium keeps its core. I would imagine for the forestry farm, Zhao Chen. You know, I would imagine. Is the Ender IO farm station the only thing that can harvest the Ender plant animals? Okay. That's right, because maybe you need to actually plant it, but... Oh, that was the new mnemonic craft drones? Yeah. Maybe not then. But yeah, the Ender IO station is definitely good. So, we'll need stuff like this. I mean, a lot more steel. I feel like my steel production's been a little bit backed up as of late. I guess I could smelt all of this. I think. That would be nice if we could. Let's see. Damn. Can I... Oh, I can arc furnace recycling and I can blast furnace it. Which blast furnace is this, though? Railcraft, maybe? IC2, maybe? That's also true, Deeks. Yeah, yeah. It was Railcraft or IE. 3x4x3 hollow. I'm assuming this requires power. I mean, getting all this all into steel would be really great. This feels like Railcraft. Let's try the Railcraft one. Might be worthwhile. I don't know what a 3x4x3 hollow. I don't know how many that takes. $34. 2 centermost being empty. I vaguely remember doing this at some point. I just don't remember when. Well. This might require a bunch of other random stuff. Does this like require lava in the middle or something like that? Maybe not. Just some fuel. In theory. Might require coal coke. Yep. Okay. That's fine. Holy hell, that's slow. Oh my god, that's so slow. That is so slow. Alright. And then we need... I'm assuming I can hop her into this? I don't know if I can hop her out of it, though. We're going to give it a shot. Got to figure out something to do with those diamond chests as well. Is it charcoal or coke? Okay, gotcha. Item ducked out so you can filter, though. Does it need to be filtered? Let's see if that works, and then maybe we'll try to item ducked out after if it doesn't. Most old school things, this slot was like the underneath slot. There's also a chance that this doesn't even hopper out, and I will have to do that. There's a chance like the hoppers just don't even interact with it. So. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit. Get some extra steel going. Well, let's get some steel plates going. Oh, you know what else we can also do? We could definitely get some more IC2 upgrades going. That'll be good. Yeah, let's do that. That'll help us out here. Overclockers. Oh, maybe even some of these guys as well. Yeah. I guess as many of these as we can with the tin we have. Shouldn't be a reason to not. Probably going to be short some chips there. No way I'm out of redstone. Oh, that's right. Yes, IC2 doesn't like vanilla stuff, which is why it never worked inside of other things, but it works in here. It just doesn't do the redstone. That's kind of funny. Alright, nice. There's a chance you check for it too often for it to get a stack of steel and no output needed. Also true. Yeah. Yeah. That is also very true. Oh, that's handling that. Huh. I wasn't expecting that to handle more than that. Alright, can't handle 8. 6? Can handle 6. 7? No, can't handle 7. So 6 is the max we can do with these without the energy upgrades. Get that slightly sped up. And honestly, realistically, we probably need more around, 3 in each, and then we'll just kind of set these going. Almost click that. I have my hazmat suit on there. Let's click those out because that's filled up. We should also put the hazmat suit just over there next to it. I mean, a power upgrade could come in the form of this thing as well. So, that is a decent chunk of uranium, which is really nice. Keep that going there. That'll be good. Ah, that's where all of these guys went. Okay, but let's get a bunch of basic machine frames going. I think that was my original what I wanted to do there, and I don't remember why, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. If you touch this without a hazmat suit, it's surely next world. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't remember how fast it kills you, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Roast lamb lunch. Never had roast lamb. Sorry, not never. I haven't had roast lamb in like 15 years. Not sure if I like it. Isn't it like fast poison, but it lasts for like 8 minutes? I don't remember if it kills you though or not. That's the thing is I don't remember if it if it's murdery, you know. Or if it just leaves you at half a heart for 8 minutes, it 100% kills you? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I wonder if milk gets rid of it. You know? You died in your hardcore World Cup because of the uranium? That's good to know. Beautiful. Works as intended. So bottom does hopper it out. You'll love to see it. So now we can, anytime we get steel stuff, we can kind of recycle it there. That's fantastic. Fantastic for us. And this is actually a perfect machine for this room, which is nice. Let's go get those forestry cans out here. Oh, you know what else I really like about refined storage? That AE does not have? When I'm shift-clicking something out, it locks its slot in. So I can shift-click the entire thing out and it doesn't change position on me. That is a huge quality of life thing that I really enjoy. I did not check the bottles, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I didn't check the bottles. Nick. Does newer A do that? Okay, that's good, because that's just a... I really enjoy that quality of life feature. Yeah. The Greg Tech New Horizons port for AE2 has that as well. Good. Good. That's really good. See, stop that. It's just a waste of cans there. I guess we should just only leave it in the bottom. Got it. Okay, but then because this will let us make the make it the old-fashioned way here. I guess I am still short iron, huh? Can this get blast furnaced? I can get induction smeltered, huh? That just makes steel, chat. It's a crap load of coal coke. I guess it makes sense. That's cool, though. I mean, if it let me recycle all this stuff into steel, I'm not gonna say no. I guess the question is, does it work on broken things? Hey, Zero, how are you? Let's make sure that's next to go in and see if it works on broken things. I'm assuming it'll work on fully done up things. You know what? I'm going to save those, though. Because those are used for crafting. No. Yes. I'm great. Nice relaxing Sunday. Heck yeah. And Lux, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Cheers. Sit up a little straighter here. Nice. All right, you go there with all of that iron. That's the other way we get steel, you know, over time here. All right, then we can use basically that and get a very large amount of treated wood here. Use up all those cans. Funny enough, I actually don't hate the look of treated wood for, like, building purposes either. So, well, we're going to want a bunch of steel and iron for our production of compacting drawers. Yeah. Looks like it's working. That's awesome. Let's get all the iron pieces out. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of those things. Oh, there's some steel too. That's cool. Just do that one too. get 6 back from that. Blast Furnace turns it into 6 of that, though. That's cool. It makes sense. Like, it makes sense. Because it's literally just ingots, right? But it's a cool way to recycle things that I already have, you know? Assuming this is the same. Sure is. Nice. It does seem to chomp through some coal coke, though. Let's get another hopper and get that going. I wonder if it's based on how many it gives you back. Like, it's 1-to-1 ratio, so like I'm assuming it's 8 per chest plate. That would make the most sense to me. And cook. Beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot, chat. And you said charcoal could even work in there, too? Maybe? Because that's the case. Yeah, we were also really set, because I have the smelting axe, you know? Yeah, then we're really set. And honestly, I might even use that over that. And then maybe a little drawer. Not that it needs to be there, but definitely get that going. Don't use it. This doesn't work on the mega rubber trees. It gives you the rubber back. I need to use it on vanilla stuff. Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah, so I think we need to induction smelter this with sand. I think we need to go out and get a bunch of sand as well. Because we're real low. Yeah, jungle trees. Honestly, there's a bunch of biomes of plenty trees that are bigger than jungle trees that also work. So. Oh, does this not be able to? Oh, that can get pulverized. I think that got reset, basically. Just do it that way. Nice. Alright, and then what are we... using this for? No. No, I'm just trying to think what we need, like, we can get running in the background here. This to some degree. Maybe some Flux Electrum. Let's do it. Yeah, those eventually. How is our Enderium production? Those are also the modded ones, though. They don't seem to be working. Like, modded stuff doesn't seem to be working on them. But, like, there's a biome in Biomes of Plenty. I think this is it. These have these, like, massive oak trees in the middle of them. Or, they're oak trees, but they're all oak logs, and they work really well. In fact, is that near a decent amount of sand? Doesn't look like it. I guess this is probably decent. So we could go do kind of 2 birds, 1 stone there. So. Cobble Works. Yeah, Cobble Works does give us a lot of different things. We have a Cobble Gen at the moment. Yeah. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Is there a way to quickly... besides that, but I guess that works. We don't have anything automated at the moment, so... Oh, I don't have... stuck! I want to quickly check to see if there's anything we should be putting into drawers as well. I'm a little bit all over the place right now, by the way, just so you guys know. That's how it goes. I don't think so. I think this is all pretty worthwhile stuff here. Like, this is our biggest stack, you know, and we should definitely process this somehow. Probably pulverizing it. Oh, that's actually not a bad way to go either. Yeah. I guess it's a question of what I want more, sulfur or rich slag. I don't know. Are we really even using rich slag all that much? Like, it's nice for a little bump. For, like, shiny or something like that. But that's about it. And we have plenty of it. So I think I'm actually just going to straight pulverize it. Because we could use some nether quartz. Mining it might be better, though, honestly. I bet you we get more mining this than with fortune than we do any other way. Yeah, I bet you it comes out to like 2.5 times with this. That said, that's going to take a lot of effort, to be honest. So I think I might just take the hit on the less. And not worry about, you know. Oh, no, 3 times is on average better, isn't it? It is. Okay, that should all go away. Get that smelted up. Alright, cool. Yeah, just a bunch of random crafts here. You can all go away. You can obviously go away. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these. Pardon me. Ooh. Sorry, chat. How's the A coming along? It's fully functional. So feeling pretty good about that. So many crazy things in MFR. Yeah. That's what we need for right now. Honestly? Yeah, deal. Alright, so. What did I need hooch for? I can't remember. Rocket fuel to make plastic. So we are going to need that. So let's make the vat. Or see how close we are to making the vat. I think it was just this. And one of these. Okay. Let's make a sag mill. Because life's just easier when you have a sag mill. Farmer? No, harvester. Farming station. How close are we on that? We're not terribly far off. That is not how you make sticks, game. What the heck? I just shift-clicked it so fast because I assumed that that was correct. So we need the slice and splice. I think we have these, or close to these. Okay, so I need diamond of these guys. First vanilla hoe, yeah. First vanilla hoe. I'm just gonna use our resources with reckless abandon to just see where we're at, you know. And that needs glass and or sand. But again, coming back down to that, we kind of need sand issue here. I think this will get the job done for our first stuff, though. Thank you for the bless you, Mark. Why am I doing these in projects? We have this. And I don't want to use those up immediately. Sorry, farming station. So we just need the slice and splice. Okay, so slice and splice. I thought we had an axe. Guess not. Okay, slice and splice complete. And then the that uses zombie head silicon solarium. Plus I need these two in there. I believe a tinker's axe works. I believe. So if I were to make an indestructible one, which would require a lot of obsidian, but I think we can kind of afford it. We'll make 2 handles because we're going to honestly make a matic indestructible as well. Actually, does the matic work on the slice and splice? The matic might work on the slice and splice as well. Definitely grab this junk. Definitely grab this junk. What's the project to make a battery so I can store 10 trillion zillion bajillion energies? We're kind of working towards that loosely here. But yeah, not so much right now. There's a little obsidian shard in there, wasn't there? Yes, we can just use that. Because it doesn't matter what part we make as long as it's indestructible here. I don't think speed counts. Does speed count for the chat? Does speed count for the farming station? I don't remember. Hey, Chaos Ruder with the 5 stream watch streak. Hope you're doing well. Oh, if I get out of California, go to Arizona. Nice, Mark. No, okay. I didn't think so, but I wasn't 100% on that. Alright, let's see if this works in the slice and splice. I don't remember if it does or not. Absolutely hate driving in Cali. That's fair. Hey, thank you so much for the 7-stream mod streaks. Good to see the 1-7-10 mods combo. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. I really am. And then, shears. You can make pretty advanced shears as well, but we're just going to use that. And go from there. And once again, with every machine that I place, I'm once again reminded about how... Okay, that does not appear to work in there. I guess the question is, does this work in there? Sure doesn't. Okay. So dark steel axe, maybe? yeah. Sorry, just Dark Axe. I didn't recognize it there, but I guess it needs to be powered up. The Darksteel tools were really cool, man. I forgot how cool they were. Aren't the axe in this year a one-time use in the Slice and Splice? What do you mean by one-time use? So zombie head. Like they disappeared? They shouldn't. If I remember correctly. Redstone. Need more silicon, and I don't think I have any more. Oh, I forgot about that. That was a fun way to do that. Okay, let's grab a capacitor too. We're pretty dang close on those. Yeah, it takes durability off of them. So if you use vanilla stuff, it can be like that. And then clay. I do remember using this recipe a lot for the silicon recipe, and then you get clay back, so you can kind of cycle it through a bunch, which is pretty cool. And then I think it's solarium after that. Which we got a nice chunk of. Beautiful. We'll need a few of these things for sure. Let's see how much damage they take on these, if any at all. Yeah, so normal. One person. That's 1,500 crafts. I don't know if the steel shears have much more. But okay. So crafter. Farming station powered. They're used for the powered spawner. Used for the fisher, the planter, the harvester, the rancher, the auto spawner, which this is very powerful, of course, as well. And the fruit picker. Okay. Alright. Well, we officially have a farming station. Car's power and appropriate tools, hoe, axe, looting, fortune tools applied when harvesting, upgrade with capacitors to increase range. Also increase power usage. Yeah. Okay. So I think I need 2 of these. I'm out of glass. Yeah. Still need to go get other stuff. Alright, let me go look over here. Make sure we don't have any of the death metal on us. Kind of get this place cleaned up a little bit. Because what we could do is we could do like one section ender pearls, one section, honestly, oreberry bushes. I would not say no to. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I think they might be worthwhile. And now I can't remember. I think do the oreberry bushes get auto converted in a storage drawer or like a compacting drawer? They might. That might also determine whether I want to do it or not. This will once again be used primarily for our eggplant production when we actually need it to be that. I do need some soybean grown as well. At some stage. Okay, I do have some soybean. Good. Yes, yeah. So I have a bunch of 10-10-10 garlic and eggplant seeds, as well as 10-10-10 sugarcane and the cinder pearls, which produce blaze. Thanks, I guess, John Nick. So, how do I want to do this? I also would like a little bit of string production in here. Normally be out these. Well, these are powering our base. Chill out with Mac. So we have culinary generators that are feeding off of the stuffed eggplant. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this. This is not what I want to be growing. I want to grow the other kind because it's more effective at production. This has only the one use. I'm pretty sure. Well, apparently Witch's Oven turns into Foul Flame. So maybe we need a little bit. Cinder Pro covers. Yeah. I have a little tiny bit of, I have a very little tiny bit of Britannia set up. That's it. Foul Flame is made by pretty much any basic plant or something like that. Oh, okay. So we don't actually need the Cinder Bloom. Got it. Got it. All right. Let me put that away. Put these away. Put the berries away. Put that in the random spot there. Let's not grow these anymore for a second, I think. I think we can handle 13,000. I think it's like 40,000 or so. Yeah, 13,000 is fine. It looks wild on the ground, but 13,000 is fine. This may fill up our system, though. I should have prepped the other side first. That's okay. We should probably have enough room for most of this. It'll fill up our system a lot. But then what we're going to do is we're going to go give this upgrade to our blaze. Powder. And then we're going to convert it all. Now, one thing I do like about this is this just... I can just keep clicking and it crafts... I think... Oh, no, I can't just keep clicking and it crafts in. It's +1 on refined storage. Yeah, +1 to refined storage there. Oh, ran out of power briefly. Eggplant. We're doing stuffed eggplant, Mad Hoots. Yeah. Yeah, doing some stuffed eggplant. And this can easily convert into blaze rods for us. later on we could set up a dedicated thing to it. As a better storage mod, Spherum. Because I can just sit here and click it all into the actual storage system. Yeah. We were having that debate earlier. Or, not debate. Debate's the wrong word. We were having that discussion earlier. What's the hotkey for inserting all items like that? By the way, I never figured it out. Into what? Oh, into like the crafting table. In this pack, it has to be a vanilla crafting thing. So, shapeless crafting or a vanilla crafting table, but it's W. A little disgusting. There you go. All right. Nice. So we have 13,000 blaze powder, which has a multitude of uses, of course. Sparks are great, all that kind of stuff, and then we can, of course, turn them into blaze rods. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you mean for? Oh, sorry. You know what the funny thing is about that, Mad Hoots? I didn't even read the first part of your sentence. I just you saw you like cakes, and I just assumed you're talking about power generation. Yeah, we'll either use endo flames. Honestly, we might use the gourmet lilies. The cake one's not bad, but it's hard to make cakes in this pack. I like that for packs where you get cakes as a reward for stuff. I think that was Project Ozone where we got like several thousand cake as from the reward bags from mobs, and I just used those for the cake lily, which was awesome. But yeah, you could use the gourmet lily. I might use the TNT. I might use the gourmet lily is good. I don't know. I might also just feed a bunch of endo flames charcoal, because that's what I've always done, because it's super easy to do. Because I could just go with my auto smell axe and kind of go from there. Our weekend's been good, DJ. Our weekend's been good. That's also true, Red Leader. Yeah. But that's a bit manual. I mean, I guess you could automate them on top of the things, but that is a bit manual. Okay. All right, so that was step one of cleaning that up a little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about the sugar cane. I mean, I would like to have it over here, I guess. I think 20,000 sugar cane is going to be more than enough for our entire playthrough, so I don't think we need to grow anymore. So let's get an upgrade out. I think it still comes back down to we need sand. But yeah, we're going to stop production on these. Keep the seeds, of course. Oops. And we'll keep those cinder pearls, you know, just have a few laying around. Oh, hey, look, some sand. True. There is some sand there. We're going to maybe leave that up, though. I'm going to put these away so I know how many I have in total. Keep all this over here. Honestly, kind of keep all this over here as well. Just like anything seed-based. Yeah, and we're going to use the other string production here, I think. I think what we could do is this. Or this will be easier, rather. Because I kind of want to set up automation of the production of that. Yeah. All right. Get the other cotton seeds. I think this will work with AgriCraft, right? Yep. And we could 10 those as well, but I don't think I want to. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll break this over here. I think 20,000 is okay. Might get a little laggy. Yeah, a little bit laggy. I did always love making these things. We'll see what we can do here. This will just be a little bit faster. Oh, 12,000 is the max there, huh? Okay. Well, that's why we have this. My Emerald's superior on that. All right, cool. That's transferred over. And again, I don't think we're ever going to need more than 20,000 sugarcane for a thing at a time. We're just not. So I just decided to use it because why not? You know. Hey, Primarin, good to see you. How's you? I'm doing good. May's a good month. A lot of red days. Had 2 days off this week. Having 2 days off next week. After that, I get a Friday off. Following Monday, too. Love it. That's awesome from Aaron. Good to get a little break in there, you know? For sure. For sure. Okay. So let's go crop sticks. Hey, Valhalla. How are you? I guess we need a little bit of potato grown for hooch. A decent amount of gunpowder for that, for the rocket fuel side of things. Okay, yeah. You know what I just remembered? Random thing, just looking at the quartz reminded me of it. These dinged with some sharpness. So use quartz to get those going again. Okay, so that would give us we have 2 modifiers on that. We really could just go out on the quartz here. It kind of has everything we need. We could also do moss 2 or even moss 3. Just to have them repair faster so we can just spam them more. It's not a bad idea. I think I'm also going to complete this guy's quartz as well. It's kind of silly, but honestly, this may start meleeing for a decent amount of damage. Which I think is hysterical. Yeah. How much of this do I have? 6? Okay. Let's, sorry, my brain is a little all over the place right now. Let's... grab this. Oh, yeah, we'll also be... Well, this is for the harvester thing. We'll wait on that. Old Tinkers, how I miss ye. Yeah. It was good. Nice. Beautiful. 16 of those should last us quite a while. Because then I can just do these. Yeah. We're going to use this on this guy first. But we got to make more of these guys. Which means making more of these guys. Which means making more of the redstone circuits. So let's get those. Let's get 4 stacks of those going. To quick switch world, just one IC2 nuclear reactor, you're going to want at least 2 stacks of double layer capacitor banks. Closer to 2.5. Why would I need 2 stacks of capacitor banks? That's how much power is produced. I mean, you can produce power without it. Like, the power can go into the void. It's... You don't need to save every little bit of power. You want to play this mod pack? Oh, download Curse. Log into your Minecraft account if you have a Minecraft account. But I'm the guy to save it. That's entirely up to you. I do not need to save that. Actively using it while it's running, yes. So doing like high-end power requirements, yes. But yeah. What was that Herobrine was here on your slice and splice? Yeah, this mod had yeah. You had a random chance to have, it was a sag mill, but yeah, your machines had a random chance to have the Herobrine was here thing. Yeah. A little silly, but yeah, silly in a good way. Silly in a good way. God, there used to be like not a day that would go by where I couldn't be like, did you see Herobrine today? From a younger chatter. I've killed him actually. It's great. Mods. Yeah, it's a fun little thing to add on there. You absolutely can play 2 mod packs at a time. It launches a separate profile. Yeah, if you're talking about Greg Tech, yeah, you can just you make a separate profile on your Curse. Or your mod pack loader. It'll launch it separate for you. Or it should. Okay. And soybean to grow. We don't really need that much of soybean though. We just need enough to make a bunch of generators. I guess we get those drawers back out. I offed the chatter? What? No, I killed Herobrine. What? Maybe I did. Don't forget it. What? I didn't say anything. You can't prove it. Let's flip this back on. I think I'm gonna need more fertilizer in there at some point as well. I've never played Great Tech, so I genuinely don't know. I know it's a very, very long pack. As in, it took a team of experienced Minecrafters, you know, a couple thousand hours to, air quotes, complete the pack. Now, here's the thing. I am a firm believer you play your Minecraft pack until you're bored, right? So you could always just start and see how it goes. You know. Not hard, just slow. Yeah. I want to redo the ceiling here for better lighting. Might as well have infinite string, infinite wool. I think I have some more soybean seeds over here, don't I? Sure do. Oh, ads are about to kick in, chat. That's actually a good time to take a break because I got to use the restroom anyway. So, when we get back, we're going to definitely work with this. Oh, jeez. And make that go well. Get our soybean production going, get the string production going, and figure out exactly how much eggplant and garlic I want to have. Hey, Nicholas, thanks so much for the have a nice day. I'm sorry I missed that. Appreciate you. But yeah. In the meantime, we're going to be right back. Thank you very much for the 4 subs today, chat. Remember, if you're enjoying this stream full-time, or if you enjoy this stream at all, this stream is brought to you full-time by the subs and resubs and the prime subs. So if you got any of those tier 1s, prime subs hanging around or resubs ready to go, it is most appreciated. Thank you all so much for just being here, though. That's the first and foremost way to support. Sticking around during the ads as well really helps out. So thanks so much. We'll be right back.
Need some time now, need to figure out now if there's still a way for love. I just need some time now, need to think about now if it's worth the pain, if it's worth to wait. I do what's best for me, what's best for you. But if you fall, who's next to you? I do what's best for me and best for you. I know it hurts 'cause I'm hurt too. I need another you.
Got tired of ads again, loving the 1.7 Minecraft.
All right, sorry, chat. I grabbed a bite to eat on our break there. Okay. So, a little bit longer than a normal break. Got some nice fresh cup of coffee as well. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Is this actually farming this stuff as well? Sure is. Nice. It's got literally one of each in it. Okay. Which auto spawn method are you thinking of going until you get the draconic spawners up and running? I think I might just skip the draconic. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to skip the draconic for most things. Because I'm going to be growing ender pearls, so I don't need that. I'm trying to think what... Oh, I guess they give us dimlets, though. So is it even worth growing ender pearls? You know? I don't know. Were there skeleton heads? You can just transfer... Because it keeps the skeleton soul, you can just transfer skeletons to the end, or to the nether. And that works. I'm pretty sure it keeps the soul. Like, it doesn't become blank, right? Oh, it becomes blank if you break it. Gotcha. Okay, that is a problem then. Okay, yeah, then I'm not sure. Yeah, because there's also the there's also the spawner mover. So if we, and I have a nether star, so if we move one skeleton to the nether, use that farm to get a bunch of skulls, use the skulls to get a bunch of nether stars, we can move spawners around, then draconic them, right? Right. And then you could use, well, we could do it all in one too there. What you could do is have an MFR spawner in the middle, but then draconic spawners above it to feed it essence, right? So you have like 4 witch spawners or 8 witch spawners feeding the MFR, then the MFR could spawn in, you know, whatever you want, right? So, but it depends on how many of those we need in the long run, because I'm not really sure. Not really sure. So, that's a future Deadpine thing, I think, at the moment. So, trying to think how I want to set this up. Chat, what's the range of, well, I guess we can just find out, huh? Actually, let's do this. Let's do this. Isn't there a way to show the range on these? I could have swore there was a way to show the range on these. Not in this version? Damn. Do we know what the range of the octatic is, though? Also, I'm kind of annoyed with this. Let's maybe start thinking about tesseracts even. You know, they're not that far away. They're really not that far away. It's 15 by 15? Okay. So we're at 10 there. So it's pretty big. It's pretty damn big. This is also pretty damn big, though. No capacitor 7x7 doubles 11x11, and octatic is 15x15. Because we do want this to be fairly big. The FTB wikis are great for looking stuff up. Yeah, I know. We could also double layer this. I think I might double layer this. Also, what was the anchor? Is it anchor? There's an Ender IRO version of the Tesseract, isn't there? This thing. Dimensional transceiver. Okay, so I need Soul Binder plus Enderman plus Vibrant Crystals. So it's like, it's harder to make in theory, but it requires less. It's harder to make because of the annoying things you have to get, but it's easier to make in actual production lines. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it also depends on how many of that we have. Because I'm actually kind of liking this idea of, like, maybe we put our centralized power somewhere else and we just charge everything wirelessly that way. That would be kind of ideal. I am a little bit all over the place at once, which is harder to get things done that way. Sorry about that. I have 9 heads. That's pretty good. Yeah. The Cursed Earth is excellent production, and once you have the ability to, like, take care of spiders, no problem. It definitely works pretty well that way. Yeah. Not that Enderium's, like, the hardest thing in the world to make right now. I almost want to do Tesseracts just because of pure nostalgia. They require double the octatic. Those are easy. That's, I guess, kind of easy. And then they require this stupid thing, which is really not that bad, honestly. Bunch of steel. And then, of course, some Resonant Ender to do. Oh, that's right. You're right. It had a higher transfer power, or power transfer, didn't it? So it might be worth going for them anyway. Okay. Yeah, so maybe that's worth the extra price there. Okay. There's no limit to IO. There's no limit to transfer. Right. Tetracks don't have an upkeep cost. Oh, the transceivers have a little bit of an upkeep cost? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. They both do items fairly well, but that's a whatever thing. Domini on a 3-stream watch streak? Hell yeah. Love to see it. And that's just Ender Pearl plus that. Smelted up as well. A lot of stuff going on here. Oops. Just make a bunch of that. The hell hit me? Oh, rock crusher? Weird. Let's honestly grab that out. Really speed this thing up. Thought that could go faster for some reason, but I guess not. I think in the newer versions of Ender.io, they had like a couple different stages of things. So, guess not in this one. Basic, classic, and the enhanced, yeah. Which I think some people didn't like that, but I actually kind of liked it. Didn't need capacitors, but it bled power. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, there's so many little things we can do. So, if we can get as many little things done here as possible, we'll be pretty happy today, I think. Just get these going. So I need to upgrade my machines here. The enhanced were wicked fast. I vaguely remember that, yeah. Not that any of these are like ridiculously slow, but they're worth the little, you know, little extra bump up. Need all that. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. This is kind of our current project bag here, I think. Need to make a lot of these. Let's see where we run out. Okay, the electron tubes, that's okay though. And then energetic, which kind of makes sense. And then these are just that. So we got 7 of those. Beautiful. So 1 for upgrade there, and then these are for the Tesseracts. So what are we short there? Just the centerpiece. That's fantastic. We want 4 of these to start with, maybe? Hopefully. All right, I gotta make some more advanced circuits, which is gold plus redstone. No problem. Bit more in the way of redstone there. And when we get this farming station up and running, I do think we're going to be using it on oreberry bushes. I kind of went back on that just a little bit later than I thought, just for a little bit of extra, you know, as things go. In particular for everything but aluminum and essence berries. I don't think we need essence berries that badly. Yeah. That's good. I'm glad these are still going here. How are we looking on power here? Fine. It's bugged out and still making sound. Okay. Yeah, we have Oh, I guess I am going to need more of the lapis tubes, huh? We have 17 hearts right now? Yeah. Yeah, getting some of those going. I probably could afford to get to the 20. All comes back down to... I need more glass. Alright, well, we got to go out and get some glass then. And sand. Maybe some charcoal. And I'm going to see if I can... Let's see, I'm going to make this indestructible. Obsidian. It's bronze. I kind of want it to be full durability. It'll really bother me if this was not at full durability. It may go back to that after the fact, but oh, it's literally in here anyway. But yeah. Beautiful. All right, so we're gonna go, I think, to this biome here. Which is not too far away, and there was enough beaches around that area. Could grab a bunch of that. Oh, maybe we upgrade our, not upgrade, but like make sure this is maxed out and fixed. I guess so. Could get some lumium on here, I guess. Like, what are we looking at? Steel, large plated obsidian, magical wood, tough rod. You know what? Let's do thaumium. We have enough now. Let's do... I don't have a lot of lumium right now. Ender Amethyst was being buggy, otherwise I'd say let's use that. Maybe we'll just leave it as is. We'll just upgrade to the thaumium. Oops. Which is better, gives us another modifier for more redstone. I'll worry about it out after. That plus our fist will hopefully get the job done. All right, cool. Where is tree? Tree is behind us. Okay. I didn't notice that before. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Should get us there. No problem. Even at the fastest speed. So this biome has really big oak trees in it. Yep. Oh. Turn off F7. We have upgraded the jetpack to tier 3 prior to getting AE. We could probably get to tier 4, but honestly, tier 3 is kind of nuts. Oh, this is sacred. Still turns to charcoal. I thought that was a different, I thought that was just oak. I forgot how blinding XP could be. Considered a multi-farm rubber plantation? Not really. When I have access to things in a large quantity without necessarily needing to farm them, aka mega rubber saplings, it's not worth it to me. Not saying it's not bad or not good, but I don't know if I've been to this one yet. I haven't. Look at that. Does this turn into charcoal? It does. Oh, so I guess some trees may turn into charcoal. So Twilight probably does as well then. Yeah, the laggy XP. It's pretty gnarly. So happy they changed that. There was a mod that fixed it, but it wasn't in every mod pack, and I don't think it's in this pack. So. Alright. We do have some deserts close by as well. Let's just see where the closest desert is, I guess. It's not too far north of us, right? No. Yeah, it's literally just kind of due north of us. Let's actually go follow the undiscovered line here, and we'll just go destroy a desert. The Draconic Magnet fixes that? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I guess there's a witch. I know there's a desert right there. I'm just obsessed with filling in maps. Also, this one doesn't have the Oh, I am insta-mining. That's sick. This one doesn't have the fog effect, or this biome doesn't have the fog effect. So no use for Deadpine and Infinity Valve Expert? Wait, what? We can make an auto-smelt one eventually. Would be nice. And pretty easy to do, of course. But right now we need sand for actual other crafts as well. Not just, we need it for silicon, we need it for glass, we need it for fertilizer. So. Oh, the clumps mod. That wasn't a thing until 110. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to grab a bunch of the sandstone here. I love building with sandstone. One of my favorites. Morning, Nature Boy Pat. Welcome back. Yeah, I really love sandstone plus nether brick. It's a nice look. Yeah. Missing motivation to unpack more at your new place? Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I think I should have upgraded my sand drawer. Nothing to smelt it. I am going to grab a bit. Might as well. Also love how easy it is to, like, use. Or, like, gather a large amount of. Could be worse. Could be the most like a motivation to actually pack. That's fair. Yeah. It's exciting that you're moving though, Megastar, or hopefully it's exciting that you're moving. Oh, ran out of hunger. Classic Deadpine. Massive chops, huh? I guess you had to eat it from 0. Jeez, more haste on this thing. That's exactly what I needed. Wish you luck to go shopping in. It's thunderstorming out, and they just issued a severe flood warning and a mandatory evacuation for some areas here. Gotta be a fun trip. Oh, bummer. Please be safe. Make good choices. Looking forward to it, getting the keys on Friday, so not much time left to get packing. Ah, yeah. That's good that you're looking forward to it. That's really awesome. Need TP2, that'll be sold out? Oh, no. I better buy wet wipes? Yeah. Okay, now I'm assuming... Oh no, I was a good Deadpine and I did upgrade that. Gosh, darn that thing. Let's go, nice. It's the sandstone I didn't have upgraded. Fortunately... 2400 is not that much. It's a little bit over an inventory, so we can just do it this way. And then we gotta get an upgrade in there. And that'll be good enough. Beautiful. Okay, so we have sand now. Let's get some glass going, I guess. Flip this around. Oops. All right. Let's make this for the forestry farm. I don't know if that actually does anything or if it's required for it to run. But that's the pocket dimension. I thought it's a golden backpack, and I was asking why you're keeping it. Then you've got the ender one. Because it holds all my tools. You don't want to have it, you know. Yeah. Having it hold tools is really nice. And this does not use fertilizer fast at all. That's for dang sure. So. Okay. That's all really good for right now. I think we'll leave it as is. I think I am going to grab this. And start clearing this a little bit more. kind of figure out our lighting from here as well. This to proper ceiling size, I guess. Kind of want to have this back section not exposed. Maybe a window there. Good morning, Tomo. How are you today? What are my tools made of and enhanced with? That was weird. Oh, this was coming unplugged. I forgot that these were plugs. They are made with kind of a... Is that right? That seems right. A smattering of things. Like this is Alumite, Pocophenum, Pocophenum, Thaumium. Honestly, the Pocophenum's not even that good. It should be Lumium. That was a mistake on my part. But the thing that's actually really boosting me is this thing. It's a Traveler's Glove with 500 redstone on it. Makes all your tools really fast. Honestly, too fast in some regards. The blood of past viewers and souls. That's also true. Yes. Yeah. That's that is a key distinction, you know. Really helps out. But yeah, it's kind of a smattering. Alumite mostly, a little bit of bronze. Kind of whatever's on hand when I built the actual tool. So, but I've never been a make all my tools out of the same thing kind of person. I know a lot of people in Tinkers were kind of about that life where they're just like, they had their set thing for the tools and they only ever built them out of that, you know, in increments. But that was never really my style. Just sort of whatever's on hand was more my thing. I definitely need my builder's wand out here.
Time to redo the lighting.
That it is. Thank you, Brutask. That does indeed still work. We're done. We're done, PMM. We're working on other stuff right now. But yeah, we have full AE going. Yeah, it's big. Big upgrade. Now I'm just kind of getting everything going here. Wasn't a creeper, but something did spawn. I'm trying to get used to not having chisel. I guess I'll play current back and sort of replace with chipped, less intuitive. Yeah, I don't remember really what kind of replace stuff. Where's my bag? Figure out something to chisel from these guys, I think. Oh, I just smudged my glasses. Not happy about that. This doesn't need to be fancy. Just something different than stone. Cleaning up the farms and adding new stuff to them. There's a cliff there. Yeah. Yeah. There is. Gravity isn't a suggestion, it's the law. Yeah. Until you get your angel wings. But even then, you fall for a little bit before you panic. Double spacebar. Again, just to give this a little bit of an outline. Hey, Baker. Just cleaning up our farms a little bit. Now that we're done AE, you know. We're going to be adding in a farming station farm. I think right above this one. Give or take. I think stacking them up makes sense. Totally fair. But yeah, Ender.io has like a farming station that can farm the oreberry bushes. As well as other stuff that we want to plant in there. Doesn't have to be exclusively protected here, but for now I'm just going to put some torches there. But yeah, the farm's pretty dark. Gotta get the lighting back up and running. Yeah, I'm not trying to spruce up the base. I'm just trying to make it so I can play this pack for a couple hundred hours, you know. It's tough to play it back for 100 hours when everything you look at is stressful. So, that's the general plan. I don't mind having some of this look like a cave, you know. Or have cave-like features. What I should do is we're going to build the upstairs platform here, directly above this, at 15 by 15. For right now, we're just going to kind of jam everything away. We'll come back and grab it after the fact. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess there is that wand that lets you replace blocks for ceiling wise, but the builder's wand is pretty easy for that too. I did forget about that though. Yeah, not pretty, tolerable, exactly. Which I found over the years that is a necessary thing if you're going to be playing a pack for more than 50 hours. Like me. Oh, I do really appreciate that self-deprecating joke. I do appreciate it. That is something that I would say. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Not pretty, but tolerable. It's good. Real good. All right, so I want this. This will be cutting a little close. That would work though. Chat, I'm gonna take my break a little bit early, like 2 minutes early. We'll be right back. Oh, and I missed a cheers from stereo. Hold on. They're not showing up in my chat for some reason. Okay, be right back, chat. Just taking a break a few minutes early. All right. Quick break was quick. Thank you guys for sticking around. But the question is, if I made this the ceiling, now that doesn't work because then the lights block the growth, so that has to be the way it is. This is dirt level. The farming station needs to be one above the dirt, right? Anything below a 5 high ceiling makes you claustrophobic? Yeah. For where I'm spending my time, yes, I agree. When I am farming like this, though, this might, like, having it be small like that might make it easier to make it dark in there. Or in the places we need it to be dark. You know? Because I think this is going to be the dark farm. So I'm pretty sure this needs to be this stage. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to be pretty big. 9, 10, 11, 12. No, is it 15 by 15? It's 15 by 15, so it's 7 out. 6, 7. Okay, never mind. Not outrageously big. I thought it was 15 radius. We could theoretically do a couple of these too. They're not that expensive. Let's see what we can fit in this first. And then we'll go from there. 1, 2. Jordy on the forge. Thank you so much for 23 months in the moot.
Pine raw, pine raw, pine high, pine fresh, pine raw, pine raw.
Oh, I went way over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Thank you so much. Let's get some epic love and hype chat, please. Chat for sub number 6 today. 2 away from that first set of fireworks. Remember, these subs and resubs do keep the content flowing full time. Thank you for the support. One section of this needs to be end stone. And of course, just getting the love and chat too for the subs is also very, very much appreciated as well. Better. I mean, this doesn't even need to be dirt for what we're trying to grow here. Actually, that's the thing. This doesn't even need to be dirt, does it? Because this is just going to be bushes, or bushes. So we could make this one lower because the bushes grow on anything, and the other ones are going to need end stone. Okay. Yeah. And then we can just use whatever chiseled thing we want. which I'm thinking will be something similar to this. Maybe one of the grayer versions. That'll work well. Although not having things spawn in there, like things shouldn't be able to spawn on top of ore bushes though, or the plants. All right, so we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Yeah, so this will all work out the same. It'll just, the ceiling will be also our growing area. And this is mostly for ender pearls. Okay. Is there anything else, chat, that you can think of that can't be agricraft that we need to grow? Because I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now. IC2's in the pack. Stereo coming in with the 18 months. Thank you so much. We appreciate you guys. Getting us close to a hype train. Closer to that set of fireworks. Only option could be a tree farm. Yeah, maybe a tree farm later, but again, we just don't need it with an indestructible axe and infinite storage. We just don't need it, you know? There are a lot more things that can grow than you think. That being, IC2 crops are far more annoying than eggcraft. Oh, that's right. Don't they grow like iron and stuff? Like there was a way to grow iron with them. Maybe. I don't know. No, I never felt like I needed to dabble in it though. They don't work in NEI though. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No mystical agriculture. Nothing like that. Okay. I gotta figure out which side this is planting from. I mean, this all comes back down to we need the Tesseract here as well. Actually, this is 1710. Does this even work in here? It does. Okay. Might be the hoe spot, though. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I vaguely remember those things, but it just, I don't think they're worth their time. All right, I need an octadic capacitor. I need to light. No, I don't need to light this place up. We are gonna add one layer on these. To put the glass on. I think I might make a bunch of dark glass for this. But for now, let's just light up so nothing spawns while we go work on the Tesseracts and power. Just cross out the rest and leave it as Greg Tech Horizons. New Horizons put a lot of effort. Yeah, it's true. Also true. All right, so I need to make a Tesseract, or 2 Tesseracts here. Right, which is what we were working towards. So I need glass. Did we not make a bunch of glass? I thought this was making a bunch of glass for us. Maybe that was last time. Is there Twilight? Yep. Yep, we've been there. There's some cool things you can do with the Twilight for sure. Oh, there is glass. Oh, right, the whole vanilla thing. I forgot. Keep forgetting that those don't exist that way. Tree of Time could be nice. Yeah, that might does. I don't know if that works on the. I don't know if that'll work on the. What's its faces. The oreberry bushes, you know? Maybe. Tesseract. You. It's fine, just need to get the redstone out, which we are actually running a little bit short on. I think I'm going to shift click that because we can. I think I only needed 3 more of those. Well, I guess we technically needed 7 more of those then. Because I gotta make 2 of these. And whatever that center thing was. Okay. Of those should be tick increase, so it should. Okay, yeah. I guess I did use a lot of that, huh? 2 will be enough. That said, we should get some more of that going. We're going to be a little short here. I guess it's only tin though, so we have that. So let's get some tin processing while we're waiting, or while we're doing other stuff. Okay, if there's a mystical agricultural model here, what gives you basic resources? No. Yeah, you can only mine those things. I'll take it. Right. Alright, so I need ender pearls. I need a tank to get that redstone out of here. Oh no. Actually, hold on. Does this work? That sure does. Nice. Wasn't sure, but it does. And that's awesome. Alright, get you guys going. Now the cool thing is when we do start farming these and getting double on the Ender Lily seeds, you can then smelt those seeds into the resonant ender, which is really nice. So that's pretty cool. All right. 1 Tesseract complete. I think this also works really well for the molecular assembler too, right? Okay. What the heck did I just hit? O is what I hit. Add. Power. Add frequency. Is that frequency? 1? I don't know. There we go. Power. 1. Done. Send only. Output into that only. Assembler wasn't too bad. We have one. It's, yeah, it wasn't too bad. The thing that it crafts can be a little bit much because of the power consumption, but also not too terribly bad. Okay. I mean, this can also do power as well, or like items as well, but I don't think I want to. I do want to do these guys. I don't know if I want to. I think we're going to be short iron here. Yeah. Which, hence the reason I do want to grow a little bit of iron. Like, it's not going to be our main supply, but it'll be little load ups here. That is excellent. It's slow, but that doesn't matter. It works, you know? Love it. And it's using iron that would otherwise take, like, either couldn't be turned back into iron because they were damaged, or otherwise, you know. Okay. I think I might just steal this ender chest for now. Beautiful. So that locks that. I don't have the octadic capacitor in there. I was like, what? That's the other thing I meant to come over here for. Guess we get our bushes too. Gold. Yeah, we use enough of those. Aluminum doesn't really do too much. Or, not so much that we needed, I think. I guess if there's room, we can put these in there. But... because the aluminum's really only for alumite, and alumit's really only for tinker's tools, and we're kind of past that stage. So... why can you hold 4? Wait, what? It only held 16 before. Now I'm confused. Oh, because of the octadic capacitor. Got it. Okay, now I'm pretty sure these don't need light to grow, right, chat? If I remember correctly. They're in there. They're in here, yeah. Yeah, they might need some light. I don't know. Because I know these need, like, not a lot of light to produce berries. I might be able to actually fit every single one, honestly. that we have currently. And maybe we'll do some experience. But the experience berries aren't even that good, like, compared to what I can make these days, you know? Like, experience I can get from MFR or whatever from mob farming, you know? Also, chance we should just double up on the Ender Lily seeds, because they do take a while to grow. That might spawn some stuff, but let's just go. Let's grab the experience bushes as well. Might as well. Might get some spawns up there. Looks like we already did. Maybe not. I don't know why it does such a weird random thing on that. Yeah, so it won't be the full amount there, so we're short 5 spaces. That's fine. Let's should set this up. All these crops hurt me. Okay. Push. Perfect. Don't block those. I'm pretty sure this just needs to be locked like that. This also needs a supply of seeds, doesn't it? But it should stack up this first, no? I think this stacks up this first. I think that's how that works. Alright, we need a large amount of darkened glass. Shouldn't be a problem. Dark glass? Yes. That is not a large amount of darkened glass. I didn't realize those could do that. Is that more efficient? I guess that is technically more efficient. That's fair. This should get the job done, though. Using a lot of that sand already. Doing great on power. Oh boy. Oh, they can spawn in the middle of the oreberry bushes? Surely they can't when the oreberry bushes are grown. They also take damage in there, which is kind of funny. I'm pretty sure once the oreberry bushes are grown, they're not going to be able to. There won't be any room. And I think I might actually sealing this off with something. Just not sure with what. I have a water cane to make him go full block. Yeah, that takes effort and time. I might as well, we'll get everything else done first. And I'm not worried about there being a couple mobs in there from time to time. It's, you know, we don't have to go in there. But yeah. It's not going to be enough to fill up the ceiling, though. A couple of those. Just for now. We got AE going. 1K's Volatus because of AE's flaw. Or, like, flawed system. There's just no reason to go to 64Ks. I may go to 4Ks at some point, but... yeah. 64s are completely useless. No reliquary. Yeah. Hurt a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, I ran out. Hey, Cyber. Yeah, that's the problem with them, Cyber, is they hit their type count well before they hit their overload count, especially when you combine it with a storage store, so. Yeah. Yup. That is indeed the case. That's dead. Still really cool that we got it up and running. For sure. Alright, this will be the farm. Nice. We'll get that going. And this will be kind of like a cool little floating extra farm, you know? That'll be great. I need this glass. But yeah, we just went with a bunch of 1K drives because, like, we have, basically one that's completely filled. The rest are just for the types, you know. And then everything is in the drawers, of course. It's so nice, though. It's so dang nice. Alright, that might be enough. Might not be. Let's see. Dang, hover mode. Oh, do those provide light? I think the ender cores provide light. Okay. So we're not going to be able to use those? I think these still double, in theory. I can also put them in this corner. Oh, or maybe that's the case. Go back and get some endstone. Guess we can find out here. You may be right on that, actually. because they're not considered a solid block. No, I think they provide a little bit of light. I think the farm station also provides a little bit of light too. So I might have to wall off the farm station on the inside. All right, that's fair. And Volatus, I hope you're having a great weekend. Sorry, I didn't mean to scoff at your comment. That's my bad. Or if it came off that way, that was not intentional. I think we're out of that stuff though. Yeah. Let's go see how much this we have made. Only 57? Damn. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. That's more a testament to the fact that the crops grow kind of slow. Because they're not 10-10-10. So that actually kind of means that this thing, this farm would be kind of reasonable. Well, I love the 64K drives in refined storage. You know, I usually go for at least 16Ks in refined storage. So, and there's nothing wrong with making like high-end ones later on when you have it automated a little bit, you know. But we don't have that. Oh god dang it! I keep doing this. But yeah. Let's make a little bit more at least. Yeah, same lug nut, but it didn't exist back in this version, right? Like it didn't exist then, so I still prefer AE over nothing. All right, yeah, so that's still providing light as well. I wonder if it'll stop them from growing though. I don't care about missing out on a few aluminum. But I don't want to miss out on a little bit of copper. But what if we did this? I'm short 2 now. I just want to see if this is completely dark then. So these do provide a little bit of light, but this should not affect in from this corner. Okay. I just need 2 more of those dark glasses, but we don't have that quite going yet. Okay, so this should run, in theory. I think I might make a secret room up here. To maybe hit these with some watering can. Just to see if they'll grow or not. Oh, I turned my particles off. I forgot about that. to make sure they'll grow. They can be stubborn sometimes. And you're right, the tree, the growing tree. Now, chat, how does that one affect? Is it left and right of it, or is it like a radius around, completely around the tree? Because I could grow that up on top of this guy. Okay. Hey, there it goes. Nice. Loving that. That'll be our air quote secret entrance. Like, if I planted the tree above this farm, would it affect the tick rate here, or does the tree have to be even with the base, or the block that it there's like a block timer in it, I think. If I remember correctly. So I am going to do this. Because I thought this farm was going to be a little bit bigger, so we're going to put all the lighting on this kind of ceiling area. This should get most of the farm pretty well lit up. No, not the farming station. The tree of growth from the Twilight. Sorry, I didn't explicitly say that, did I? The tree of growth from Twilight. What area does it affect for tick rate? I guess. If anybody knows off the top of their head. If nobody knows, nobody knows. The clock effect varies. A rectangular prism measuring 16 blocks to the top, north or west, 15 blocks south and east. Effect the multiple block stacks, increasing the growth rate plants inside the area that affect further per wiki. Okay, yeah. So it's a box. Give or take. I don't believe panels block light, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that. But it's been a while. I know they block gases. You know. That's all I really got. Okay, fine. I'll play Infinity Evolve Expert Mode again. You know, say it ain't so. That's awesome. Glad I could convince you. It is quite fun. I must admit. It's quite fun. Asking because it looks like the light's going through the ender thingies. Is that the case? It is going through the ender thingies. Interesting. It still should be fine. Because this isn't... these don't need pure dark... The ore berries don't need pure darkness to grow. And the ender lilies don't care. So... But that is interesting. That's what's actually happening, and it's not. But I guess you could do... I see what you're saying, though. Like, if I were to add, like... That doesn't even do anything. Huh. I don't know if mobs spawn on lilies. I don't know why they're affected like that, then. That is weird. Alright. This is very nicely lit now, though. That's what you like to see. And then I think my goal here, if I do a little bit of building in between play sessions here, will be to, because I would not might say no to having like a manual farm running here as well for like, you know, any potential needed items. So I think it'll be to get a bunch of glass going, you know, as a giant greenhouse window looking thing. Oh, I'm just out of stone. And then maybe get some manual crops growing in here. In the meantime. I don't think that would be the worst. Maybe added a proper staircase there. That sort of thing. And then I had wanted to make a bridge from like here to here. So maybe I'll make this corner of the room a bridge. And then I kind of wanted to dome this a little bit more. I didn't like the flat window, but like kind of some structural outlining to like a more domed style window I think would be better. And more fitting with the theme. But that was a good thing to get done. So now let's see what... Oh, I don't have a thing for the gold. How much have we gotten so far? Hasn't been sent back, huh? It definitely Excuse you? That could have been really bad. Where the hell did that thing come from? Guess there's a place I missed. Oh, yeah. I found it, chat. Alright. Grumble. Definitely could have been worse. So I guess I'll take it. Oh, that's true, Crazy Crit. It's true. I don't know how well those work together, but yeah. Like, I don't know if it'll keep the edges. But even if it keeps the edges, maybe. Yay. Can't believe how much it takes to light up one little small room, you know? It's silly. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you. Alright, I gotta figure out where these ore berries are going. Also, I want to check to see what this looks like. With the Tinker's Glass. The creepers don't necessarily affect me. Like, the creeper sounds don't really affect me like that much anymore. But when they do, they do. Let me just take these down. Save myself the hassle.
I guess I had 500 bits left over for some reason, so here's some bits.
That's a lot of bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cheers. It's quite high. Hey, thanks, Chaotic Tom. I'm glad you enjoy. I really am. How close was I? I was pretty close. It's pretty dang close.
So what are we doing and why aren't we... So where's my gold going then, chat? It definitely harvested it. I think I know where they're going. I think they're getting converted into the Thaumcraft. They might be getting converted into the Thaumcraft thing. The Thaumcraft gold. Interesting. I think I put away things I actually needed there. Yeah. The Tesseract's option should be good. We can check. But I'm pretty sure it's on just, yeah, receive power only. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're getting converted into the Thaumcraft coins. Let's go double check. I don't remember how many we had prior, but we should see the number go up. They don't grow very fast. So 674, chat. Remember 674. And again, this farm is not going to be, like, amazing. That wasn't the goal. It was more of a... This only took a couple minutes to set up. And we wanted to farm Ender Lilies anyway. Was it 666 before? I think you might be right on the 666. Just want to see what this looks like. I don't think it's going to quite... Oh, you can't do it with the glass. Right. But we can do it with stone anyway. That'll give it the bubbling effect, you know? I should maybe start working on the next tier of jetpack. Just so I have to deal with this garbage. Yeah, I think this will give us the effect that we want. Man, thank goodness for Carpenter's blocks and... Oh, maybe it works with the clear glass? Or the whatever, the other type. Yeah, okay, that's what's happening. So we got to convert those. Unless these just go right into nuggets. I don't think they do. I guess the other question is, will they go into compacting drawers and just give us the ingots? I think they will. And the ore berries don't double in smelteries, right? I don't think they do. Do they? Is 16 double? What's a nugget worth? No, it's 16. It's 16. I couldn't remember if it was 8 or 16. Okay. Need these. Need that. Maybe that. Yes, greater than 674 now. It's 683 now. So that's what's happening to him. So again, not a crazy good farm. Just it'll be a little extra for us, and that'll be good. Yeah, this'll give me the look that I was looking for here, even without the glass. I did still want to try that glass, but. That'll still, yeah, it gives it that kind of dome-esque look. Sinks us so fast. Get rid of you, put that there. Nice. Yeah, perfect. Or perfect enough. Start actually using the longer ways, but then they'll have the same kind of windowed bubble effect on that side to like look into all of our farms, which is kind of when I have like a tree or something, things that are growing here that we might harvest every once in a while. And then that'll be our eggplant stuff. Very good. I did want to check this out with the other clear glass though. This is until we got wireless power going, which we have now, UPS. So our goal in the next coming streams and days, or, you know, even somewhat starting today, is we're going to have one chunk that's like our central power bank and our power production. And then it's going to be tesseract to literally everywhere else. And every room that'll be a setup or a separate setup will have its own kind of thing going, you know. Like I think this room is going to become lasers, and I think this room might just become just lasers. And then I think I do kind of want to combine all of our automation style things up. Maybe our less used ones, but like hopping over into like a big area here over to our right, because we do have a big area here, and just having this whole area be like individual kind of like plots of automation might be cool. You know, your desk is decaffeinated again. Yeah, something practical. That's all I care about. I just need it to be practical, you know. And then we'll get it going from there. All right. I do kind of mean to check out the new game mode on Arena this coming my coming weekend here. Okay. Can I make another compacting drawer right now? Or how close are we to another compacting drawer? Nice. Cobble gen doing work. Beautiful. It's just this chest. So we're just short these. Okay. I think I can make one more right now. Which is all we'll need. Question is, oh, and somebody asked about my mining speed earlier. Yeah, buddy, you gotta love storage drawers, chat. I have a tinker's glove. Sorry, I meant to answer that question, I didn't. But yeah, my traveler's glove gives a ton of haste to even like bare-fisted mining, which is why I could punch the cobblestone so fast. All right, and then I guess the question is here, 2345. The influence finally works. Yeah. Would be kind of funny if we could, if it doesn't work, we could send it to a drawer that's the coins, and then the coins get put into this because that converts. And if they do need to be smelted first, they need to be smelted first. That's okay. It's not super ideal, but we could also just every once in a while craft them up and dump them back in as well. Because remember, this is supposed to be a minimal farm here. But yeah, anyway, 2345. We'll just remember that. Get some sand here. 2349. Beautiful. So it auto converts. Now I'm assuming that'll auto convert for everything else, which will be really nice for us. I don't think these can be pulverized, right? No, but they can be sag milled. Love that. Might as well upgrade you to Octatic. Sag mill is just one of my favorites, always. Yeah. Okay, those are for later. Didn't I have a missing drawer somewhere? I think I replaced it, though. Yeah, so we'll need to get more steel. All of these can get blast furnaced. Nice. Another rolling machine, which does require power. How of power. Okay. Which is why we grabbed... Oh, yeah. Needed to upgrade that. Upgrade. Oh, frame drawers do work. Interesting. 3 times, 5 times, 8 times, 13 times. All right, worth on the diamonds then. We don't have a lot of emeralds. So. No idea what it'll take it out of first. But no, and then the creeper also destroyed one of our drawers as well. Or the uninvited creeper, rather. Looks like this is almost the same speed as the coal coke, so I'll take that. Don't really have any iron left. Anyone still exists? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay, good. It was prioritizing from not the storage drawer, which is interesting. Oh, I also need to upgrade that storage drawer too. Because we will definitely have. Don't too many creepers. Deadpine will get scared. That just makes no sense. That is very, very silly. Yeah, so definitely working towards more compacting drawers is just a convenience of life thing. Beautiful. Some more cinnabar for sure. Make sure we're not touching uranium. Okay, good. Still need iron plates, so we are kind of short iron. So we'll have to start maybe do some mining. Pretty sure, yeah, we had some of these left over. I think I was a smart pine and grabbed some anvils. I thought I grabbed an anvil here. Oh, weird. Huh. Different types of anvils, I guess. I guess I need drawers. We heard this already. Being weird. Okay, so I can make one more. What do we really need this to be on? Probably quartz. And then maybe signalium. Because if we're being honest with the ore berries, what we can do is just, you know, every once in a while come in here and... Oh, I thought you could... I guess you gotta smelt them first. I could have swore you could just do it that way. Yeah, that's fair. So we'll correct that after the time being, because there's literally 17 in here, which, again, these are so unbelievably slow, it doesn't really matter. But... And there's a chance we just want to make that entire field just ender pearls. You know? Hey, Jayless. Yeah. I have like 15 iron ore bear bushes. Oh, they're also not all fully grown there. I didn't spend the time to make them all fully grown as well. So yeah. I should have grabbed out all of that prior. I guess maybe I did. Maybe I used it for something. I don't know. We had a couple that were in block form that just weren't useful. So okay, good stuff so far. Good stuff so far. There's some other small little projects we can do. Lion, I'm so sorry. My Twitch stuff is bugged today. I missed your cheers 19 minutes ago. Big cheers, Lion. I'm so sorry. That was not done on purpose. If you're still lurking about. Could work on dark steel armor. It's not a bad one to work on. So, boots. Chest plate. No, not chest plate, but I guess we'll make it anyway. It's these three. Yeah, passive resource generation. Again, it's not great. We could make more, right? Like if we had one full farmer dedicated to just gold, it might actually equate to something. Especially because I AFK this world a lot. But yeah, I do. We're actually dual streaming it, right now for that exact reason. So if you go to the YouTube, here I'll make it easy for you. If you go to YouTube. The only little tidbit is, and it's the Deadpine YouTube, not the Deadpine FPS. It's under the live tab, and or the playlist tab. There's a full playlist. This world that we're on started on day, I want to say 4, maybe 5, somewhere in there. Unless you want to see me do the beginning a bunch of times, which is totally legit, because I forgot a lot of stuff, honestly. But yeah. And that's for anybody who's watching on the Twitch side of things, or if you're watching live. 2 places to watch the stream. Exactly. Yeah. No, I wanted to do the YouTube dual streaming, because those YouTube live streams last forever. Nice, Stereo. Nice. They don't go anywhere. But the Twitch VODs go away in 6 months. And they're not as pleasant to watch on. So, yeah. Slow at changing tabs? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so... It's Vibrant Crystal plus 10 levels. And then, but there's other things after that, right? I don't have a lot of emeralds though. No, you're fine. That's all good. We're not. I 100% understand. As long as you know that sometimes I need to take a break from these games. That's really about it, you know. And I'm enjoying this playthrough a whole lot more because I played Tarkov for 4 months, 5 months, you know. So it's the next level after that that takes capacitors. Gotcha. How many emeralds do we have? Why is it not so much? It is a bit of a bummer. Do 8? Will probably be enough. Yeah. Yeah, so that's... I'm never insulted by that, you know? Never insulted by that. And one of the reasons I did want to get, like, this kind of big... large amount of content running in the background, you know? You're talking 15 6-hour days, 6-hour plus days, right, of content. Now, they're only live streams. They're not edited. They're not curated. But, like, at the end of the day, though, that's still pretty good. Still pretty good. It's got to be another terrible Carlos Photoshop, isn't it? Oh, man, I'm really losing my train of thought here. I need glass. Wow, nice. It's not bad. I've gamed in worse, you know? Oh, you know how we could mine? I don't know if... maybe we'll go mining after this. We could definitely do... We could definitely go to the Hollowed Hills. See what mining there is looking like. What's our next big project? I mean, getting more Tesseracts running is definitely good. We're now farming stuff. Probably some amount of mob farming. QED maybe. There's a lot of little things for sure that we can kind of get running here. More compacting drawers. It's always good. That's... because that's not super buggy. There you go. Okay, so now they're empowered. Oh, we can get, like, night vision and stuff. That is nice. Yeah. Diamond level protection when powered. Yeah. Alright, yep. Capacitors. Energetic. Oh, ads just kicked in? Well, shoot. You survived! That's great to hear, Drachma. Alright, chat. Ads just kicked in. I didn't realize that they were going. So we're going to be right back. Don't want to do any gameplay while this is happening. Yeah, empowered armor and... I don't know. Something else. Maybe a little bit of mining for next time we play so we have some resources to work with. So, alright, guys. I'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Thank you so much for... what are we at? 7 subs. We're still 1 away from that 25%. Remember, if you are enjoying this stream full-time, a tier 1 sub goes a really long way towards keeping it full-time. Just watching, of course, is the best and foremost way to do it. But, yeah, thank you for all the primes, all the resubs, gift the subs, bits, tips. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, we're back. Okay. Sorry, the ads kind of stuck up on me there. We should keep an eye on this count as well, because I'd be curious to know if we had, had any more of that coming. They stuck with you with the volume difference. I hate that so much. I'm sorry. That's the worst. Oh, I got left a present by an Enderman. Let's go take a look at everything over here. Hey, thanks for the follows today, everybody. Those are also a big deal. Yeah, they're almost fully grown there. These guys take a while, though. All of them are kind of grown up a little bit, though. That's good. Nice. We used to pay for Turbo. It spies random ads. Yeah. I moved away from Turbo because I just don't watch Twitch as much as I used to. But if you watch Twitch a lot, I do not blame you. It's very convenient to have. But I tend to watch YouTube a lot more, so I opted for YouTube Premium instead of Twitch Turbo. So. I was hoping that this would... Guess I gotta fill it in then. Then we'll get some smooth stone for that later. That's totally fine, Ivan. I think this is an area where you should be kind of selfish in your... Like, it's you. This is how you relax and then take your time. So, like... I think doing what's best for you is very important. They were losing way too much money on that unhinged moose. They're even trying to get rid of, like, not get rid of, but they're trying to have it so you can't use your like if they could go back on that, I don't think they would have free subs for primes anymore. Who cares? It's Amazon. Twitch is losing that money. Hand over fist. Maybe not hand over fist, but you know what I mean. Because they're Amazon, they care extremely about we don't care about that because we see them as a billion-dollar corporation. The higher ups at Amazon very much so care about that because they care about their profit margins, right? How is Twitch losing money? It is I wish I had the website. You can go, there's a website where you can look up the cost of one 1080p stream, and you're talking thousands of dollars a day per stream. I think. I could be wrong on that. But, like, you can look it up. Bandwidth, the amount of throughput you need to run a live stream is absurdly expensive. You know? So. Yeah, Magnosphere. It's been really fun. It's like 30% nostalgia playthrough for me. And, yeah, it's like 30% nostalgia playthrough for me. And 70% just pure enjoyment. Pure enjoyment here. So again, I'm not saying necessarily that they can't afford it. It's that they won't do that kind of thing, you know. Yeah. So. And Amazon's not known for being a company that's like, I think Google's a little bit more known for this, but they're not a company that's like, we don't care about taking the loss because this is a cool piece of tech that we're working with. Amazon doesn't care about that. They're purely for profit, you know. So, might be this is the best extra pack. Yeah. It's really fun. Yeah, that's Pirate Software doing that. I wish I had the website he uses offhand. So ours might not be like in that $3,000 to $4,000 range, but like, you know, yeah. So. Oh, really? Mine are only playing at the start of shows on Hinge Moose. I agree. I hate it. But. Sorry, I also thought you were talking about the old school that Prime used to not get ads. As well. Not the whole new Prime Video thing. Yeah, Andrio was very fun in its day. Agreed. But yeah, I agree on that. It is annoying. These might be 20. But yeah, I guess I haven't watched a movie on Prime yet, so might be based on length of the show. Yeah, that is annoying. I agree. That is annoying. It should be before and after. Correct. I can also enchant these. So maybe I should have enchanted them first. Didn't think about that. Fall damage negated when powered. That's pretty sick. That's kind of gross. There was a way to remove enchantments, though, right? Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Also fantastic. Yes. Disenchanter. We're actually not that far off here. We could probably make that. Yeah. And then there's this one as well. The auto disenchanter. I'd honestly rather have this one. Where we actually can do this. Like, these are very expensive, but we have the draconic stuff, so. Not going to worry about it, but for now, these are good. So this has, I think, ever so slightly less, but 95% absorbs is still really damn good. As long as it's empowered. I guess the question is, if I'm holding this, does this charge up these? There was a way to charge up these, though. I thought. I could do it that way. No, I know how to charge them normally, Zouchet. I want to keep them fully charged at all times on me. How bad is a draconic capacitor? I don't know. Honestly? I've seen worse. Does this auto charge everything? I mean, it holds 80 million. I'm not worried about necessarily the size either. It does? Okay. But does this one? Oh, this one you have to wear, though. And I think that's it, right? Yeah, so yeah, I guess it is that. Or just carry one of these on you. But, like, this is... We have that. And it's... essentially 5 Wyvern cores. So it's 20 Draconic cores. Like, we're really close to that. We have that, have that, have that, have that. And, of course, we have to grind out some Nether Stars. Yeah. Yeah, there's a jet plate. This guy. That... acts as the, thing. Or 5. Yeah, 5 Nether Stars is not too bad, though. That's what we're going to be kind of... I think maybe what we start working on... That or mining. We start working on getting the Wither Skeleton farm up and running. Thermal batteries can charge in your inventory, but not when you have it on. So it has to be like here. Gotcha. I mean, they hold 100,000 or 1,000,000 per. So that's pretty good. I don't know if I want the extended jump, but the step up does sound good. And the swiftness. Because this one I thought it had to be held. Charging held items must remain on hotbar. Because otherwise it would just charge this, wouldn't it? Maybe the next one, or the next level can... Oh, no. No, it's still... Solar would be nice too. Yeah. Photovoltaic cell. I do like having the ability to put goggles or revealing on there. That is nice. For Thaumcraft purposes. Yeah, I think this all has to be held still. But I mean, it still lets us charge on the fly, which is good. Will I charge them passively during the day? I think you have to actually be exposed to the day. Or like daylight. But I could be wrong on that. Could be wrong on that. Alright, any Ender Lily seeds yet? No. Alright, we have 24. Just remember that number, chat. We have 24. Want to see if we get any duplicates when that's kind of running there. I guess I need to make lumium. Oh, we can also start getting towards plastic too. I think I want to reset up my automation systems before I get the vats going. Yeah. I think that'll be the case. So, let's make lumium. Just glowstone. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, I don't want... The thing is, right now, I don't want to start any big projects, because we're coming up on the end... Not end of the stream, but, you know, we're... I don't have time to finish a big project. So, I kind of want... to do a bunch of as many little things as I can to prep myself for next time. But hot minutes since I played a pack with Ender IO that was just outclassed by Draconium. Well, Draconium gear, it does outclass it. I can't afford that right now. You know, like I'm not affording this at the moment. We're probably closer than I think we are. Honestly, I genuinely can't stand how it looks, though. I think it looks so dumb. Yes, my Matic has a name. It's called Might. Alright, what was it working on? I was getting that. We need a tank. Do I have a tank of random glowstone chilling? Oh, you know what? We are slower because one of our boots had haste on it, so do I have a potion of swiftness? I do. Well, there you go. Let's grab one of those anvils. I don't have any levels. Damn. I said it was 10 levels. Is it shoes? Is this not a potion? Oh, it's an 8-minute potion of swiftness. That's dumb. That is dumb. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Right. Not gonna worry about that then. About that then. Just deal with being a little bit slower for now. Okay. Glowstone coming in was what? Silver and copper. 10 out of 10 TED Talk. How about that one? I don't know about that one. Probably pulverizing this and or sag milling it. Tank. I'm literally out of iron for a tank. I might have one in here. No. Used a lot to build vats. Okay. All these other ones require a lot of effort. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm prepping for, is a little bit of mining here. Let me... Oh, right, you have to do it this way. Keep forgetting that. I use a Shure SMB. I think it's just Shure SMB, something like that. I like it. It's very good. It requires extra equipment, and it's also expensive. So it depends on what you're using a mic for. Because the extra benefit from this and the setup that you have to do is, you know, maybe not necessarily worth it for most applications. Even if you're trying to start streaming now or something like that. Like, there's much better, cheaper options that'll last for a long while. That just requires some tuning. Yeah, and then we have an empty tank. Also, this is tin, and I'm making Signalium right now, not Lumium, which is very silly of me. I guess we're just doing it that way. That's fine. Yeah, Yetis are a little sensitive. HyperX, I've heard of the company. I've never heard of their mics. I'm sure I'm sure it's fine. Most people are looking for USB mics, which are never going to be as good, I think. But like, this needs a preamp and some sort of mixer to work. Like, it just doesn't plug and play, you know. I think it might make a USB version of this, but I don't know how good it is. You know. You also have to basically, like, have it right next to your mouth the entire time. So if you like to move a lot while you're gaming, like, you know. So that's the cool thing about the Yeti is, like, you can, if they are sensitive enough where you can put it above your monitor and set it to the right thing. Yeah. Not that that shouldn't stop you from doing it if that's what you want to do. I just, it's a lot of extra effort for minimal returns. Yeah. It doesn't, maybe not preamp. Maybe I said the wrong thing. It needs power. The mic needs power. It doesn't work like the USB. Like, the USB provides power to the mics. Because this is connected via an XLR cable, you need to have power to said XLR cable. I'm not an audio expert though, so I could be saying the wrong words for what I'm trying to mean here. If that makes sense. Phantom power, yeah. Yeah. Most USB mics are going to be better than your average headset mic for sure. All right, what was Lumium? It was tin and silver, right? Yeah. I harvested them on Friday? Yeah, I haven't planted any new ones yet. The problem is this copper is going to turn to bronze here, so we got to get this this out first. But yeah, they're good. The salad mix was okay. The kale definitely tastes different than the broccoli does, but I think broccoli is still my favorite. How long do they last? 2 to 3 weeks in the fridge. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Value. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. That you'd be perfectly good with like a Blue Yeti or a HyperX USB or whatever USB. Just do your research on like USB mics. I would not recommend the Elgato one. They're usually a little more expensive than what they're worth. But some of their products are really good. Some of their products are really just not worth their money for their name brand. So like I was not impressed by their camera, but their Stream Deck and their green screen, fantastic. So it's their products I think are hit or miss. Iguana Tinker's tweaks, correct, Ivan? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So this will give us Lumium, which will fix our hammer, which is we're going to go mining here. That's the goal at any rate. I also want to check out what's going on with this hammer and see if there's anything we can do to improve. Because there are 3 modifiers. It's already really fast. We're really close to being able to indestructible this too. So like, yeah, we just need a few more levels. And then we can use Diamond Block, Notch Apple, Nether Star, that sort of thing. I don't think that's not working, Ivan, unless I'm missing something. Nah, I hate moss on big stuff. On Hinge Moose. It's fine on the things you don't use super often, but like 15,000 durability on this is just too much for moss, even at moss 3. But I tried adding one of the flux capacitors. It wasn't working in this, so it must be disabled. So, not sure what's up with that. Oh, I could do a thaumium handle, too. I could do a thaumium handle, thaumium plate. Huh. That would get us really damn close. I think we keep leveling it up, though. And see what's up. We can also upgrade this to Lumium. At least a plate. Darn. I was hoping to catch it before it finished unloading the Lumium. I did not. But yeah, I was thinking about adding the battery because that would be kind of cool. Because that one, this would keep leveled up, which would be cool. Hey guys, thanks for so many new followers recently. I really appreciate that. We're also, guys, we're 1 sub away from 25% of our daily goal. Hitting that daily goal is a huge, huge deal for full-time content creation. So if you're enjoying the stream at all, you got your Prime. Always a good time to share. And thanks for the support so far today. to be able to eat tomorrow as well. I'm not sure what that means, God Valhalla. Landon, thank you so much, Brew, for the 3 months, or in what context that was in. Thank you so much for sharing that, Prime. Huge deal for our first set of fireworks. 8 out of 32. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. The question is, do I want to upgrade it to aluminum excavator head as well? I don't know. Maybe? Sure, yes. No, they need to hit those to be full-time so I can, yes, pay my bills and eat. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Could just go for the aluminum, I guess. Yeah, why not? Well, I mean, it was already insta-mining sand, though. And if it's already insta-mining, do we really need more? Support for Ladypine, the cats, and the plants, and then maybe Deadpine? That's true. No, because like grass blocks will take a little bit extra. You know what? I'm feeling a little spicy, chat. Feeling a little spicy. And then I think we're going to keep the super high durability on this. Yeah. Okay, got to put all that away. Let's start prepping here for ye old trip. Actually, though. Maybe not. Yeah, I want that in my inventory at least. That's there. That'll still be good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize how good Lumium was. Yeah, so an extra speed, but honestly, an extra 1200 durability is pretty good too. Nice. This will be our main usage. Still have no idea what I want to add to these guys, resource-wise. That's okay though, and I guess I need some torches, just to kind of keep it lit up here. Oh, I forgot that those could make that. That's neat. Nice. We can make those on the fly as well. Alright. To the Twilight. Crates for easy access? No, we just dump everything into our ME system. Yeah. That's the nice thing about that. Hello? I'm hitting hover, thank you. We'll start with a baby one. All right, that's a nice chunk of iron there. Take it. Still not getting that stuff. Just not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I think it's called something called Simply Jetpacks. You hate the Twilight Zone. Why? Interesting. That's a hot take. I've not heard that. Is Origin better than Twilight? I don't know. So in some packs, it's double. Because it's so, or it's compressed together. It's a really bad TV show. Look. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Guess I'll take this stuff. I don't know. But yeah, why do you hate the Twilight Forest? I'm genuinely curious. Boots are mine. Rude, rude. I thought every FTB bot pack has Project D. No. They like Project D, but they don't, not every pack has it. I see. So you're burnt out on Twilight Forest. Yeah. Just how some people are burnt out on Create. I get that. Or how everybody got burnt out on how everybody got burnt out on Tinkers for a while there. You know. Understandable. See, I just don't like quest books that tell you to do things because they told you to do things. So, I have a more of a fundamental dislike of that kind of stuff as opposed to specifically what they're asking me to do, I guess. When Project E is not used properly, by the way, it ruins bot packs, just so you guys know. It's the same problem that Tarkov has when you're not playing hardcore. It's money in, money out, not interesting finds. Feels about Twilight Forest ever since multiple subsequent playthroughs of Project Ozone. Twilight Forest has left it, and Erebus have left a bad taste in my mouth. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Coco. For sure. Yeah. And when it is there, it's fine. You know? Project D works when it works. This is a nice chunk of tin. And we got a pretty good chunk of iron there too. We should just try regular mining in the Twilight here. I mean, we could go to the Hydra place as well. That had a lot. Could often be a little bit annoying to get to. Like that Ozone Project E. That was fun. Yeah, that's fair. They gated it well, for sure. Kazador and OG and all them. Yeah, it's neat as a goal to strive for, but when it's like super easy to get, right? Hey, you know what? It works really well in Mad Pack for my speedruns, but that's really about it, I think. Love it for that. Thought it was done well in stone block at the start. There was a sky block based off of it, wasn't there? Where you got given the table immediately, but only certain things had stuff. That back to those are the days. It's fair. There's a few like that, actually. Yeah. That's cool. I like that as a concept. Because I vaguely remember them giving you, like, infinite, like, basically infinite saplings and stuff like that, you know. But not too much else. Not so much good stuff up here. All right, I mean, for a small hauled hill, that was pretty good. Definitely pretty good. Didn't need my glider. Guess I didn't need that as much as I thought I was going to. All right, let's maybe go mining a little bit normal. I haven't transferred power between dimensions yet, but yes, I have a Tesseract or two made.
Pine Wave.
Quap, thank you for the 44 months for sub number 9 today. That's a big deal. Thank you so much. How you doing, AK90? Good to see you as well. I forget what. These guys drop like bones and torchberries, was it? Yeah. Let's we have access to this biome now, which is nice. Well, let's just go kind of close to our base and just, or our portal, and just sort of do the thing. I don't know what Y level to be on for this. So I'm pretty sure it's we're quite shallow, right? Yeah. Like, I wonder if we should be, like, here. Y2. Yeah, I just need regular resources. Redstone iron in particular. We should really set up a, oh, Draconium. Nice. We should really set up a, witch farm. No vein miner? Get out of here. A trash mod. Made the mining dimension. Is there something special about the mining dimension? Like ore production wise? Which farm you choose? Oh god. I don't know if I want to keep streaming now, chat. Carlos is making it real hard. There's water everywhere. Oh, God. Alright. I mean, that's not a very big sample size of where we probably need to be at. Well, let's maybe get to 11, where the air quotes lava is where water is, so... Might as well. Yeah, it's just no monsters, which are like, it's whatever. I think the Twilight is more condensed ore-wise because it's a different, like, or at least in one of the packs I used to play, there was more ore because it was all condensed into a 30 Y level as opposed to 60 Y level. It's seeming like that right now, a little bit. But hard to say. That's just rude. We did find Draconium, so that's something. No, I know the Twilight Hills are very condensed. But there is something to be said for just zoning out and mining straightforward instead of having to, like, actively work around stuff. I don't think caving's very efficient here, but there is quite a few things. Well, that's just rude. Also rude. Better as it's whole or not as smelted. It's not the end of the world if we smelt it, but... I think caving's more efficient. There's high density, such as Twilight, and the newer updates of the game. Yeah, I don't know. Big vein of diamonds. Look at that. Nice. Bad. So what, is he ever finished? I have no idea. I would assume so, because it's in a lot of 1/7/10 packs, but I'm not sure what finished versus not finished looks like, you know. Hey, mining a new vanilla world gen? Yeah, I do much prefer strip mining to caving. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. Alright, let's go find a big hollowed hill. That'll have, like, really big strips of iron. You know. There's one south of us. Let's go there. Seems a little closer. Well, that's not even a big one, though. I need a big one. All right. Go through the swamp, then. Oh, we can go to the Hydra lair, too. Somebody's a bed of Twilight for our shall ever be finished? Yeah. It's further along than it ever has been, but... Best place to find dragon caves from ice and fire? I don't think there's a set location. I think it's just kind of random, isn't it? Just mine until you hear things roaring at you. Unless somebody in chat has like a little tip or trick. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Need an angel block is what I need. It's been a while since the ore from this cave has been useful to me. It's pretty neat. Could find 2K blocks. Yeah, I don't know. I never really had to. I never hunted the cave dragons. I just kind of either got lucky and found them and cheesed them, or just never bothered. Right, fire swamp. And occasionally got unlucky and found them, yeah. They had great loot if you could kill them. Well, those are the highest tier ones, right? The cave ones, I think. They're like the tier 5s and 4s. I don't know. Been a while since I messed with that mod. Been a real long while. Love seeing multiple stacks of iron go in. It's definitely good. Been itching to play some Skyblock. What'd you recommend? I don't know, because I've been kind of getting the same itch. It really depends on what you're in the mood for, you know? It really depends on what you're in the mood for. I think if I were going to play one right now, today, it'd probably be E2E Expert Sky. Or, no. Whatever one that used the Sky resources instead of Ex Nihilo for this stuff. I want to do something with that again. Agrarian Skies 1. Oh, good. Nah. Sky Factories were really fun because of the simple concept of the fact that they were a skyblock. But they're a little too boring for my taste these days. And that's okay. Still probably check out Sky Factory 5. But, you know, if I'm going to play a generic pack, it's going to be some form of expert. Yeah, well, they're designed to be that way, Anchor Jail. They're not meant to be difficult. They're meant to be, here's all your tools, go have fun, do the thing. And it's like, well, there's no purpose to the thing because it's too easy. For me. And that's not for everybody, though. You know, some people really like that. That's okay. That is A-okay. Because with the first one that came out, it was about figuring it out, right? That was the shtick. But once you figured it out, it's not as fun. So, which is why I like vanilla. That's why I really like vanilla Skyblocks a lot, because there's a lot of like really innocuous vanilla mechanics that you have to use to get like one resource, you know? Love that kind of concept. E2E Expert seems like a great pack. I'm not in the mood. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, Sky Vaults is fantastic. That's a different way to play Minecraft. I know a lot of you here are not huge Vault Hunters fans, or are tired of Vault Hunters, and that's okay. The other... I'm trying to think what else. Is this stuff needed for anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, honestly, the idea of like a simple, like a very, very vanilla or almost, oh wow, it's a big chunk of iron I missed. Or like almost purely vanilla Skyblock sounds really fun right now. To me. Like having to build really big platform farms and farming trees and I don't know. It's fun. I'm definitely not in the mood to like see for my resources. That's for sure. Feel really rushed. Yeah. We also remember the people who've been developing them have been playing Minecraft for 12 years. You know? And sometimes when you're trying to do something new after you've been playing for so long, it's a little tougher. Yeah. That's true. Crash Landing's good, but Crash Landing's not a Skyblock. Crash Landing's a challenge world. You know? It kind of plays like a Skyblock. To be fair. It does kind of play like a Skyblock. Okay. This place was pretty good. Better than I thought it was going to be iron-wise. Maybe I'm blinded by nostalgia. No. I mean, I haven't played much else, but for what I've seen of, like... They're very hand-holdy. That's what I don't like about the new packs. Not just FTB packs, but just packs in general. They're very, like... This is the one way to do it. This guidebook will tell you exactly how. And some people like playing that way, and that's okay. I don't. Part of the fun for me is the puzzle. You know? That discovery of, oh, that's how you do that? Or, oh my gosh, have you looked at the bucket recipe? You know, something as simple as that, right? So, I don't know how to capture that feeling again. I haven't really thought about it. But... it's one of the reasons I'm playing this pack, you know, is for that feeling again, even though I kind of vaguely remember everything. Or at least as it comes up, I remember it. You know? So, I don't know. What a bucket takes 3 blocks of every vanilla mark. That's a little bit too much. I don't know. For those who are around during this time, I don't know if you guys remember, but literally every chat of every person who was playing this pack 7 years ago or however long ago it was, you would, if you knew they were new to the chat, because they'd be like, "Have you seen the bucket recipe?" Even if there was a bucket on your hotbar. That's totally fine, Black Yoshi. That's a-okay. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It just wasn't I definitely wasn't what I was in the mood for. And I enjoyed my time in Enigmatica 9 when I played it, you know? Like, and we played it a bit. Ooh, a cool 1,000 iron. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was kind of that, but like that was from your classic mod pack. So there was ways around it, you know. Like you could go find a bucket, for instance, which is why I adopted the let's go explore whenever we die, because you can get very far ahead by exploring, and I love that that's a thing. I don't think it was a thing on purpose. I think it was just happenstance. But I really enjoy packs that reward you for either fighting dungeons and giving you stuff and shortcuts for the dungeons, or just exploring in general and, you know, doing stuff. That's another thing a lot of packs don't do these days. They really, because it's so much easier to limit the loot pools, or, you know, it's been thought of to limit the loot pools. And that's what I loved about Dungeons & Dragons and Space Shuttles. They added stuff specifically to the loot pools. You know, so I don't know. I feel like that's kind of been lost in the sauce a little bit. Like I want fighting the Twilight to be beneficial to me, other than just kill the bosses for the nth time, right? I want there to be a reason for it, and not because you have to use Carmonite or Carmite, whatever, for the crafting recipe, but like the chests in there have really good things that let me skip. Yeah. It's a good feeling when you get that, right? Yeah. All things to keep in mind if I ever make my own mod pack, which, you know, definitely won't be. But part of me is like, I really do kind of want to make like a really proper expert pack that's has a lot of the feelings I enjoy about expert packs, you know? Maybe I'll start writing some stuff down over this weekend. We'll see. What else were we looking for there? We only found the one vein of diamonds. That's a bit unfortunate. We got some good stuff there, though. I mean, it was really iron, and we did get a lot of iron. Got a bit more copper too, which is good. Bit of redstone. We were about like 400 redstone, so that's a decent chunk of redstone. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. $256, 56, 84. Yeah, these are coming along all right. Yeah. 52.26 there. Nice. We don't have any big power sinks going on at the moment. Looks like all of our bushes are fully grown up, which is cool. But is there a zombie right outside here? Oh, hey. Actually kind of want that loot. That stuff's useful. Not quite all grown up. Oh, those are out of range. Did I do an oopsie on the math? I think I might have done an oopsie on the math. Huh. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I did an oopsie on the math, so these are right out of range. That's a bummer. We'll have to replace that over here. I would also explain why this felt a little off when I was placing stuff. Is that 82? Yep. New move, I know. Counting. It's difficult. Oh, man. All right. Chat. That's going to do it for today. I think that's a good place to pause at. We got a nice chunk of resources for next time, which will be Wednesday, by the way. And yeah, we set up I think it's AE2, right? I don't think it's, I think Applied Energistics was like 1.4. But yeah, thank you so much for the stream today. Thank you for the 9 subs. Again, if you like seeing this stuff full time, I really, we can't live off the ads just yet. So I really appreciate you guys sharing your primes and subs and such. Watching on the YouTube does help a lot too. Better ad revenue over there from the VODs anyway. So if you want to catch up on this series, go check out the YouTube. YouTube.com/Deadpine works, but yeah, I'll link them in chat for you. Yeah. I've also been kind of blown away by the number of followers we get. We've getting a lot of new followers recently. That's pretty dang awesome. So I really do appreciate that. How backseaty can you be? So here's my take on backseaty, Carpet. It's about wording for me. I don't mind things being suggested. I do not want to be told what to do. It makes me not want to do it. So if you are like, you need, or you have to, or whatever, you can suggest like, hey, have you looked into this? It worked really well for me. That's great wording, and I won't take it as a demand. I will probably say no, because I'll have my own thoughts on it. So yeah. So it's for me, and I get some people, English is not the first language. So I try to be as lenient with that as possible, but there's just something very, very visceral responding from me when people are like, Deadpine, you need to build a witch farm. It is the best possible thing you can do, and why are you not doing this? It makes me never want to build a witch farm ever. So that's how I feel about backseating. So suggestions, fine, especially if they're worded right. Just don't demand that I do stuff. You know. That's about it. That's about it. So, but this pack, I'm not worried about like spoilers for endgame and stuff like that. I've played through it already, so I'm not worried about it. You know. So, anyway, chat. You all rule. I appreciate you all so very much. So very much. Just taking a quick peek here. I think I'm just gonna head outside, chat, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. Yep, I'm just gonna head outside. You guys rule. You guys rule. I will catch you all Wednesday morning. So yeah, for those who are new to the stream, my weekends, air quotes, are on Mondays and Tuesdays. So I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. That's when I do like all my back end stuff and catch up on relaxing and chores and all that kind of stuff. So I will be back Wednesday, about 8 a.m. Eastern, which is about 6.5 hours ago, somewhere in there. So definitely make sure you drop a follow. I'd love to have you back next time. Like I said, definitely check out the YouTube if you have not already. I know I linked it, but I'll link it again. Because you can catch up how we got to AE and all that kind of stuff from there. So big wins today. We got AE up and running. We got some centralized stuff. I got to come up with like ideas and plans for how we're like what our next big project to work towards is. Because I need something that's like, I know a bunch of small projects I can do, but we need to have like an overall goal of what we're working towards after AE. That's like a big in the background that we could do a bunch of small stuff that leads there. So I got to come up with that over the weekend. So yeah. Anyway, you guys roll. I'll catch you all Wednesday morning. Bye-bye.